Then I should be live again with more Genshin Impact, right? The Sumeru touching grass junk and everything. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna switch up my party setup first. There's something a little bit more useful for exploration. Where's Sayu? There you are. No, not you, Hazel.
Clue me in.
I wanted Sayu here.
You caught me.
And her.
Who's our target this time?
Right? Just have the ultimate exploration squad. Right, just get all the movement. Alright, let's head back into here. Alright, I revealed a bit. I only got like some of the waypoints. I didn't even do much. Welcome back, Battle Boy and, Bernard. Right? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I don't even remember where I'm supposed to even go for the quest because I just stopped paying attention and they just went through thing. Which one is it? Wait, that one's the Inazuma thing for Kazuo. I didn't even do his story quest thing yet either. His is just there. Oh, hey, Phantom Hero, welcome. Welcome. Honestly though, like every time I go, I switch from playing because I did my dailies and stuff off stream on Tower of Fantasy earlier. It's like every time I go from there, then go back to here. It's just like I remember how sluggish moving around is. It's just like, no, if I have to climb and stuff. Yeah. You're letting phone cool down and back onto Tower of Fantasy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, your phone, like the phones do tend to heat up a lot when you're playing whatever game it is, right? That does tend to happen. There's apparently an oculi thing here. Where's the oculi? I'm gonna mark it on the interactive map so I don't have to worry about it later if I find it. Where even is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just see I'm working here, but I have no idea. Oh, it's up there. Great, now I have to do the slow climb thing. It's a rainy day? Is it now? Your phone was hot, and then your table was hot. Yeah. That does happen, yeah. Have you ever considered, though, like, if you're, like, getting one of those, like, phone stands? Like, those, like, little phone stands that you can just, like, sit your phone inside while you have it propped up instead of, like, laying it on the table? Like, have you considered one of those? It should, help a bit. Hey, AAA, AA, single A. Welcome. Alright, where is it? Where is the thing? I thought I saw it. How come I don't see it now? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we got our first Dendro Oculus. I'm just gonna mark this on the interactive map because I don't want to worry about it later. Because there is still an interactive map and I'm going to use it. I will use their interactive map. I do wish the map here had coordinates though. It would be nice if the Genshin map had coordinates because then I could just like find out exactly where I am instead of having to guess based on what I see on the map. I'm just gonna mark it down. Right, I just want to mark it down. Set it to Sumeru. Right, I'm just gonna mark down that Dendro Oculus. There's 108 of them apparently. There's 108. And I got the one near, where's the statue of the 7? Okay. It's over here. I got that one. One sec. I'm just logging into the interactive map so I can mark it. There we go, I marked it down. Because I'd rather just like mark it down because I have like the map pin stuff, I'm out of pins. You played Genshin on iOS. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Tower of Fantasy has its own interactive map that the people have made. It's honestly a lot better than the Genshin one. simply because you can have exact coordinates, and they'll actually tell you where on the map the X and the Y position. So it's a lot easier to find literally anything on it. But that's because Genshin's also does not have it. You got to level 36. It's taking a bit. Not sure if ooh. I mean, you just keep doing the story, and then like when you unlock the let's call them the ruins and stuff, right? They give you that guidebook thing. Just do all the activities there, right? You'll get a lot of experience doing that. You make sure you do all your daily stuff though, right? You get the food from Mia. You do the training missions, right?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of.
Yep.
No need to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wait, is that?
It's a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
It's just a bird. What's wrong with the bird?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
Yeah, it's just a bird.
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Okay.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say?
Then what does it say?
That weird expression on your face. Just let Paimon read it. All Paimon sees are
Okay.
three squiggly lines.
You do the stuff that takes the stamina too? Good. Yeah, good that you do that one too.
After we brought you
Right.
from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished.
You're not sure if you
It's
did
been
the
nearly
training.
3 days since she's
You
had
get like
anything
2
to do.
training stages you
It
can do
appears
every
she's
day, and the
forgotten to
rewards will
prepare some
give you
rations.
give you
This letter
support
is
points
her
to buy
asking
gift
us for help.
boxes. Why is
We
my
need to go.
thing still glitching out?
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Let me just move my hair a bit.
Wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her...
Hey Benz, yeah?
Well, I prefer
I'm not a
not to
hentai protagonist.
Needless to say,
At least I
Hypatia's
haven't been made
worse,
into
but
one,
We should still get
right?
to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
You should be able to find where the specific training stages you have every day are. If you open up the little adventure thing and it tells you where it's like next to Bygone Phantasm in the challenge section. It should just tell you that, right?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Yeah. Oh, back to Taihen. All right.
If her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Taihen. Have you ever heard of a phone or a table burning out from heat? No. The table thing, I don't think so, but for a phone burning out, that wouldn't be a case. Instead, what happens is they will actually slow down to manage the heat. So a lot of what you don't really you might not know is a lot of the mobile processors, they're actually designed to stand up to around like 100 degrees Celsius. At that point, unless they go over it, what they'll do is they will slow down to cool off, so that they won't they will just automatically limit how much power is going in, right? They will limit the current going through, and they will slow down. Oh, you mean tablet? Like the only burning out I've seen on phones or tablet are the ones where like the OLED screen burn-in type thing. Actually, like having other problems happen, that's usually not from just using the device for an extended period of time. That would be just like, it's more of, if something like that happened, it's a defect, if anything. Because a lot of those chips in there, they're actually designed to be allowed to go up to those temperatures. And if they do exceed them, they should normally just cool themselves off by like slowing themselves down. Like I've seen small IC chips that you would see in like capacitors and stuff like that, and resistors and stuff. They're meant to withstand much higher temperatures. Oh yes, the Omega meat. Omega meat. Meat. The Mega Mart stuff was fun.
Traveler, take a smell and see.
Okay.
So, how do you feel?
I don't smell anything.
Huh? even a little drowsy?
Nope.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried, because if something was to happen, that would have been like something else was wrong with the device when it was manufactured, and not you using it, right?
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
I don't know what that is, but okay.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what did I see?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly
If I remember, the right switch heated up.
What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Yeah, common misconception: if you charge a phone, the charger is more likely to explode, though it could be damaging to the phone. Well, actually, what happens instead is you guys probably don't know the physics again behind when you charge a battery. But basically, when you fill up a battery, and this is not just a battery, but also a capacitor, you can actually look up a graph and like the calculations to the formula on it. But it's a bit complicated. But the idea is, as you fill up a battery, right, as you charge it up, when you're adding more current to it, because there's a lot inside the battery or the capacitor, the internal resistance is higher. So that's why batteries will actually slow down as you charge them. And that's why it's like, some device manufacturers, at least for safety reasons, they'll actually won't let you use the full capacity of a battery. At least that would have been a great thing for every manufacturer to do, because it would make your battery last longer and less prone to swelling. But the whole thing where batteries swell, that's more of just a reaction to that lithium in those batteries take. It just happens over an extended period of time. But yeah, in Omega Bar, you have no idea what's in store for you. Oh yeah. But if you see the battery in your device, if you physically see it bulging or swelling, right? That's more of a sign of you need to get the battery swapped out. Not that's just something that happened over an extended period of time, right? Any device with a battery, it happens. Eventually the batteries will swell up. But usually, at least with a lot of the newer devices, they actually have a separate chip on the board that's designed for monitoring the battery status and maintaining the battery health. And they would generally switch that section off and switch automatically to just pulling power from the wall if you leave your device plugged in. At least that's how they should design their devices, because you can design things that way, right? The thing is though, right, if you actually do charge your battery to full, you're technically doing something inefficient, just because the more you charge a battery, the more there's just more internal resistance. So because there's more internal resistance, you need more energy to fill it up even further. Right? But if you want to, you can look up the calculations for that. It's a bit much though.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection
46 Celsius for a phone is nothing. If your phone is hot but it's at 46 Celsius, you feel it. You feel that it's hot because it's hotter than your body temperature. But 46 Celsius for a phone is fine. Unless we're talking it's hotter than the thing. If it's past 100 C, that's when I would be concerned if it was able to if it's still on. Because usually if it gets too hot, if it doesn't throttle, the device will shut off. Right? But 46 Celsius on a phone it's nothing. It is nothing.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
Oh.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Okay.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Right, like that's just the thing. Yeah, I do know quite a bit of stuff on it. It's almost as if I actually study this stuff. It's almost as if I actually study it. Why is my outfit and hair different? Oh, you mean right now? This is the one I've been using for a
It's a
while.
meal I packed for Hypatia.
The
As
other
well
one
as
I
some
was
other
using
ingredients.
that I showed
I'm
off,
sure it'll come in handy.
it's not different right now. Yeah. You know so much you get paid for everything you know. I mean, the stuff that I know is like pretty basic stuff, like that's knowledge for people who are in my field of study, I guess. It's something you learn pretty quickly. But like actually understanding it further, that's a bit more complicated, yeah. Nintendo Switch lets you know when it's about to overheat. Yeah. When you're placed on your hot switch, yeah, the internal cooling fans get loud, yeah. You just switched it off. I mean, that's for that's every device. And generally speaking, even if you leave it on, right, it's usually fine if the device manufacturer actually put the safety things in place. It should be fine. Like, most of the time, it'll just slow down until it turns off if it's not able to keep itself cool. Like, that's just the norm for, like... It's been a thing, like, the norm for, like, mainstream, like, any of the mainstream computer stuff for the past, I think, 15 years now. It's been the norm. So, like, it isn't anything I'd be worried about. Heck, like, every Apple device, like, every single device Apple makes, they basically design them to run as hot as they possibly can, and they'll just push it they'll just push the actual cooling system in there to the limits. So, and especially with the Intel chips on the Macs, if you ever actually looked into like in-depth reviews and benchmarks where people like really went in and investigated what was going on, most of the time if they had like a let's say the Intel i7 mobile chip or something, let's say it could go to like 4 gigahertz or whatever, right? They never would actually run at 4 gigahertz even if they had that specific part in the MacBook. The reason being is the MacBook would run too hot. It would just thermal throttle and you'd get something like maybe like 3.1, 3.2 gigahertz. It's just like my example. Alright? Because with a lot of these mobile chips, they're actually designed in a way where they can get as hot as possible, but when they get to a point where they shouldn't get hotter, they will either A, turn off, or B, they'll slow themselves down, right? They'll limit as much power as they can going through the chip, so there's less heat, right? And it will cool itself down there that way too. And that's also kind of how like the whole like advertised speeds of like turbo boost or whatever you see on these processors on the box. It gets a partner and a personal technician. Well, that is something.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Okay, let's give her the
No.
letter.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Mm-hmm.
Acacia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Alright, we're gonna go to a cave. Cave is all the way over there. Right? The cave is all the way over there. I mean, there are downsides of having that reputation of knowing all this stuff. Because, like, everyone you know is just gonna ask you for various things. And sometimes you can get kind of annoying. Yeah, PS3 was a space heater, yeah. The PS3 definitely was. Though...
Acacia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Though, like, things like when with the hardware failures of some of the PS3 models and the Xbox 360, those ones were part of them were caused by overheating, but that's also because they didn't put any safety features in place on the hardware. Like, both Microsoft and Sony, like, when they customized the IBM chip, they didn't have any of those safety features in place. At least with the newer consoles, like Nvidia definitely does put them on their chips, and so does AMD.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Okay. And what was that sound? Like, there are ways to get around those safeties, but like, the only people who do it are like the people doing some crazy ass overclocking. But like, the risk with that is like, by crazy ass, like, I mean like, they probably don't care if they destroy their hardware. And they're probably like, especially with like how expensive things like running machine under liquid nitrogen is, or even worse, liquid helium, like, running it for like a few minutes is like quite expensive just to cool it. You pay your friends properly, even the friends, yeah, whenever you need the skills. Ah. It's more likely to get asked them for another time, yeah. That is true, yeah. That is fair. It's a little mushroom guy. Oh, she's asleep. You got Dendro boy first temple, nice. The Zhongli weapon, you got Homa? I mean, or Favonius Lance? You know the Vortex Vanquisher on Zhongli, even at Refinement 5, is worse than like an unleveled Homa. What's called the Vortex Vanquisher is just kind of shit. It's worse than an unleveled Homa. Even at like level 90 Refinement 5 for Zhongli. You paid a friend of yours for Photoshop when you needed him for a college project. Like, it's just so bad. It's just funny how bad it is. It suffers from the problem for like having a big attack percent substat, but not a lot of attack percent in its main stat. The catch is good, yeah. The thing is, right? What's funny is like between Calamity Queller and the Vortex Vanquisher, while both of them just massively inflate your attack, Calamity Queller is actually really strong because instead of having a lot of attack percent substat, it just gives you all base attack. So all your attack percent is better. But the Vortex Vanquisher just does nothing. Alright, I'll see you around, Puzzle and Light. You helped a friend with your computer, and they told him to pay him 200 for the... Ooh, that's cool. Nice.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition.
Oh wait, he asked you to pay. Never mind. It was the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. It's foggy.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
I don't know.
What happened? And where are we?
I don't know.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I have no idea where we are. We just have this weird path thingy. You didn't mind. He helped you for like 5 hours. Oh, for 5 hours. Oh yeah, he helped you for 5 hours, and that's like... Well, that's completely understandable. Like a 5-hour job? Sure. Right? Right? Like that's like 5 hours of work. That's still 5 hours of work of like troubleshooting and everything.
Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Right? 5 hours of time is quite significant. So that's something like, oh yeah, it's like 5 hours for $200 for 5 hours of a bunch of that type of work, yeah? That's like actually quite reasonable, I'd say. Right, because it's 5 hours. If it was like something like really short, that'd be like, what the hell? But like 5 hours. 5 hours is actually understandable. This is why you don't do drugs. They're clearly tripping on drugs here.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Yeah, why do I see the electro symbol there? The Zuma now? This is why you don't do drugs. They're overdosing on some drugs here. Like aren't they? Like they're overdosing on drugs here. What the hell you do? Primvale Rosen in domains? What? You will sometimes find Primvale Rosen and seal the paths correspond. Collect 3 within this domains to unlock the corresponding path. Okay. I guess I have to go up there. Is there any more around here? Okay, it still says I'm in that domain. Interesting. Okay, we have to get up there. Okay. I wish there was a door of like a physical door of resurrection nearby, just so I could get Venti in here to cheese platforming a bit more.
Follow the wind.
I guess that's fine. Alright, I'll see you around, Phantom here. I'll see you around. Have you tried dodging the mini burst and then you do the Zhao mask color change? It's funny. No, I haven't. I haven't done that one. Like dodging between the burst thing. Is that still like a thing you can do? I haven't tried it. Like I've never tried that. Uh-huh. It's... Why is the jumping thing? It's kind of weird. Was I supposed to grab anything else? Oh, come on.
Follow the wind.
I'll go back here. You do the burst and then his. And then Mask of Stars on it. What the hell is Mask of Stars? I don't think I know what that is. His mask? It's called the Mask of Stars? I did not know that. I thought it was just a Yaksha mask thingy. I thought it was just some Yaksha mask thingy. Wait, I got 2 of them. Where's the third one? Is it like over here? It wants me to go here, okay.
Emerge.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind. I follow the wind.
And they're almost all dead. Did it do it? Oh, I missed the chest. Oh, I want to go back down. I missed the chest. I missed my 2 Primo gems. No. No, I want to get out of this piece of shit. No, I didn't want to go back here. I want to go back there. I want to go back there, not here. I thought you were playing in 2011? What? 2011? 2011? That was like 11 years ago. What? Okay, they want us to go back there, so we can go back here. Yeah, it's only 2. What a scam. They only give 2. They barely give any. You only get 2. Imagine, you only get 2. I can't even just break free and explore for fun.
Time to go.
Nope, not there. Let me just roll around.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I need to go higher. Am I even going the right way? Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I'm not on Kazuo. Go back to Kazuo here, jump. How did I join in what? In 2016? What do you mean 2016? How did I join what in 2016? If you mean this when I made the YouTube channel, that was different. I didn't do any. I had this account since then, but I never used it until more recently. If that's what you're talking about. That's why the join date's like that. It's like the account existed, but I never used it. I only started doing what I've been doing here since, thing. Is it this one? Let me just roll and not get stuck on the things.
And away I go.
No, it's not there. I'll go the other way. How come when I go back, it just takes me to a different spot? What the hell? This place is just so confusing. How the hell did I end up down at the bottom again? What the hell? I somehow end up back at the very bottom again. Right, if I go back here... There we go, here's a chest. Ugh. Anything else here? I don't think so. Would have been nice if they just made it easier to grab instead of putting me somewhere I don't want to go. Would I rather be a top or a bottom? I'd rather be on the top. I'll take being on top. Because then I'm on the top. Yes, top. Top is what I'd rather be. Right, obviously I'll take the top.
Time to go.
Activate. And then we keep rolling. What am I investigating? I keep rolling.
Can't touch me.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here, isn't there? Yep. Alright, let's go down.
And away I go.
Why does it want me to go back here? What the hell? What the hell am I doing? It tells me to investigate now. I'm confused. I went there and I went back. Right, I'm just running around. I don't see anything there. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? And I can't get out here. There's an invisible wall there. So, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't see anything. Okay, come on. Where do I go? Right, there's like nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. I'm just confused in a confused place. I see something glowing here, but what's it for? Why is it glowing? Why is this spot glowing? What the hell? This spot is glowing, alright. There's like just a random thing glowing over there. But the door won't open. Why the hell won't the door open? Am I good at Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, I guess. I haven't climbed it recently again, but I did make it to 130 now. In bygone, well, not now, like a couple days ago. Where the hell is my way out? We need more redeems. I'm working on them, okay? I've been working on a chibi model as well. It's not quite ready yet as either.
Time to go.
But yeah, need more redeems to bother me. Don't worry, there's gonna be some coming. I've been working on a chibi model. I don't know how well that will turn out. And I have to figure out if I'm gonna try and make some things stack.
Time to go.
Okay, there's the ad time. Well, while we wait then. There you go. Did that even work? I don't know if that even worked. Ad time is not YouTube ad, no. I don't think it even worked. I think my ad thing just went on cooldown. Oh yeah, it didn't work. The ad time thing didn't trigger there. I think I finished Tower of Fantasy. Not for now, kind of, but not quite. Not quite. Does the chibi model include fan service? I mean, I think I can probably give you guys a sneak peek of thing. It was on my old outfit that I've been working on it from, just for testing reasons, because I want to use it for something else as well. Right, so let me just see if I can add it in here. If I can get it added, it's not ready yet. But it is something I've been trying to mess around with. Where's the chibi one?
It is the last link I have to the land of
Was it here or was it the other one? Where is it? Oh, I put it in this folder. It needs work. I'll give it that. It needs work. It's not quite ready yet, but it really does need work. But here you guys go. It's still a work in progress. I need to get the body shape stuff a bit better. I think the head's still a bit big though. Right? Maybe if I angle it like this, but like it still needs work. It just looks like out of unproportioned. It is not ready yet. It is not ready. I'm trying to get like the proportions and everything done right. But it's not. Right? That's why I don't use it. I'm not using it. It is a bit funny, yes. But it is not, the proportions are not the way I want them to be yet. So it's not ready for use. But you get to see that I was like kind of working on something. But it's not ready yet. Because I was thinking of like putting a bunch of stuff and just having them the option to stack. Like coming up with a way you're like, oh yes, you can mix some of them. Kind of, but I'll have to put cooldowns on those redeems. But like, investigate the... I can't investigate this thing. I think it's just broken. The domain I think is just broken. Because like nothing was working. What the hell? It said to investigate, but I couldn't investigate.
Maybe she went
I
out.
want a skip button.
Let's try looking around the area.
This is why we need a skip button. Because like we have to redo this again. Because the thing was bugged. There she is. Alright, like I'd like to have a skip button. Just because now I have to redo something. Because the domain glitched. There's a streamer with a redeem to let me throw things. You collected points, and then one day you went ham with the redeem. The next stream should have moved the redeem. Oh, the throwing things. On your Nintendo Switch, yeah, that's not. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. You can technically play Genshin on a Switch if you have an early model Switch and modify it to run Android, but like I wouldn't even call it running. It's more like it's walking or even crawling because of how terrible it runs. But you technically can get it running on a Switch if you have a specific model. Oh great, I have to redo this again.
What happened? Really?
You have to redo this again. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, for glitching up and not working. It was real nice of the game to glitch up.
Can't touch me. Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have
She
a
asked for the
closer look.
redeem back. She still welcomes you, but says no. She won't let me have the redeem anymore. I mean, you just went ham at that like one spot. So I don't exactly blame her if you just went into and just spammed it, right? I think it's fine to have it if you put like a cooldown on it. Because if you can let people spam it, I mean, that's... I think it can be a bit of a mess. Ugh. How about those physics? How about those gliding physics? How about those gliding physics? Oh, great. Honestly, I don't like the jumping on the mushroom thing. Just because it's just like... It's a bit awkward, like having to do it again and multiple jumps on it. Okay, come on. Yeah, I have to go through this stupid thing again.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
I don't know. I don't really care that it changed. I just want to go get through this. You know, I think fire would have been a good solution. We just burned the whole place down. Right? I think fire would have been a great solution. The fact that you have to like land on it, then you have to re-jump on it, and you can't like... You have to like reset your momentum is kind of not great. Right. Alright, here. What you want? Do I have to redo the thing here? If it respawns a chest, I won't care, but like... They're obviously not gonna respawn the chest.
Into the wind.
See, no respawn. AR69. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have to redo this thing because it glitched. I have to go ride this thing out. Collect the thingy. And hopefully get through. Come on. Right, where's the last one?
Time to go.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, I already hit 740. Nice. Nice. Nice, I got to 740. Maybe, hopefully, right? Hopefully, you know? Getting more subs. Alright, we're gonna go to the other glitched area again. I was like rolling around with Sayu in here. When it's into an...
What's going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
It says investigate, but what the hell am I investigating? I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I see a thing that's glowing here, but I can't investigate anything. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I see a glowing thing sticking out of the floor, but I can't do anything with it. Have I played Tamagotchi Life for the 3DS? No, I have not. What I can tell you is I played something that isn't working because they clearly wanted me to investigate this. Great. Too bad I can't. Oh wait, they sent me a bunch of this stuff. What was the other thing they were talking about? There. Okay, how do I investigate this? Have you gotten viewers that spam hydrate for fitness? Yeah. And that's why you gotta like kind of put some limitations on it. The same thing happened to you once? Well, this thing happened to me twice. I can't interact with this. It's not letting me interact. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? The quest is broken. It's not push-ups that you have to do. Bothersome. The fact that I have to pause every 5 minutes. Yeah. It is not great for a stream to keep doing that. Exactly. Right? Which is all fair and good, but like... Why isn't this thing working? My little domain here is broken. It doesn't work. Yeah, breaking things in games is cool and all, but actually having things break where I can't even do what I'm supposed to be doing, that's not cool.
Time to go.
They want me to investigate that weird spot over here, but it's not working. It is not working. It's not working. Okay, Dendro questing. The Sumeru questing. 0 out of 10. I can't progress because the thing doesn't work. 0 out of 10 right here. The quest isn't working. The quest isn't working. Nice. It doesn't even work. It's one thing when I actually try to break something, and intentionally break something. It's another where I just go through it normally and it doesn't work. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. The thing doesn't even work. Right? Like, you just saw me. Just walk around in here. Cool, I did all this stuff, and now it's not working. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't this just wonderful? I wonder if I can, if doing the trial will help. You know what, let's do a trial and see if it'll do anything.
One with the forest. Huh. Keep up.
What the hell? They're only giving me one at a time.
Ha! I'll uproot you.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. Will this fix it? If I exit the stage, will it fix it? If not, then I don't know. Should I Minecraft or another game? I don't know. Or should you waste your time doing something else? I don't know, up to you. Wow, it just kicks me out. Isn't that just wonderful? I have to complete the quest to do anything, but the quest doesn't even work. Okay, we'll try it one more time. You need help deciding. Maybe try breaking Minecraft? I don't know.
Let's try looking around the area.
This is why I would really like a skip button, because I've had this quest thing break twice now. Let's see if it breaks again. Have I ever ate boogers? What? That's disgusting. What the hell? You have ever ate... What? Minecraft is already broken. That is true, but break it more. I don't know. Make it run at like 1 FPS. Just make it your Minecraft lag or something. I don't know. I would really like a skip button. Because, like, this is just getting annoying. Replaying the same segment because it keeps breaking. Right? And it doesn't even let me continue from where it broke. I have to go through the whole thing from the very beginning again.
Hypatia.
Can I just kill her?
Maybe we can get her to eat. Huh?
Right, look, we get to see the game break again. Like, I don't think it's gonna work.
What happened? Really?
No, I don't think you should be relaxing, Paimon. This game is broken. Right? We might as well at least travel faster.
Wow. This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave.
I mean, the grapple things, like, when you want to use them too, they don't work properly. And then jumping on the mushroom for bouncing is also kind of janky as hell. It's like, it sometimes lets you get the jump when you land on them, but most of the time it just doesn't even work unless they re-jump. Like, I'd rather the mechanic not exist if they can't even do it right. Yes, I know Kirby's Dream Buffet came out like a couple days ago. Was it like a week or two ago? Yes, I know about that.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
I don't know. I'm just hoping it doesn't stay broken again. Keep looking for a path. I have to go through this all over again, and it's gonna break again. Right? But I don't know, like the mechanics here for exploration, they kinda clunky. The bouncing on the mushrooms doesn't really work. Sometimes. Like, come on. If you're gonna put something in, actually do a good job with it.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
You know, I might as well just roll around. Roll, 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 roll. Alright, let me ride the thing out. Come on. Alright, this is just annoying. Having to replay this entire segment over and over and over again. Just because it keeps breaking. Why the hell did it trigger a bloom? And then it tried to deal damage to me. Whatever. Right, I go back down here. Get the next one. Sometimes the grapple thing to grab onto works, sometimes it doesn't. But they couldn't even get that thing working right. Alright, let's just keep running. Right. We're back here. Let's just roll out.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
See, it's broken again. It's broken. It's still broken. Why is this domain broken? This is the third time. The third time. The third time. This is the third time. What do you mean it's not broken? I went through this thing 3 times. It wants me to investigate this thing. Right? You go here. It wants me to do this thing. But I can't. I gotta align the rocks. What rocks? That? Okay. They're aligned. Fine. Okay. Open it. Open it. Open it. Come on. Well, the bouncing mushrooms are broken, so I'll give it that. I still take that. They didn't work properly when I landed on them sometimes. I had to re-jump. Right there. What's here? Oh.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place.
Hmm?
Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
To be honest, I'd rather just burn the place down.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Alright, come on.
Come on now. Emerge.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Is that all? Right now.
Okay.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler. Though
Okay.
you have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you
You know, why don't you just kill them while they're talking, right? If they're not fighting or hitting you, right? And like they're just taking the time to stop and talk. Why don't you just kill them?
Your brother.
Like he's just standing there, right? Just kill him. Just keep attacking him while he's talking.
Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utter. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Uh-huh. The last one. All I see is the black screen. Come on. Was that just was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what it was.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet. Mm.
Okay.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
It's for food now. I don't know.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Okay.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Some water and fruit juice. Okay.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Give Hypatia the letter from Tainari. Okay.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm
Okay.
grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Yep.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Yeah, how'd you end up like that?
Really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kinda like the little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
I guess. I don't know what the hell that is. But sure.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying.
Hmm?
I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You
Okay.
needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Okay.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then what?
I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I
Okay.
feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Okay.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah. Maybe she needs to eat those words instead.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
We got emergency food floating right here.
Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Now,
Sounds good.
how about we have
I've
some
never
fried
tried
paimon
dishes
instead?
from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Why don't we just give her some fried paimon? Right, we can give her some fried paimon. At least you can just make a lunchbox without... We didn't put fire there.
All done. Let's use
Where'd the fire
box
come
that
from?
Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Alright. Give Hypatia the food I made.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
It's not mine either.
Even though
Okay.
everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
Hmm.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Yeah.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since
Okay.
the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Yeah, you lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Okay.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload. Hence, the
Hot, well,
worst
cold at the
reactions.
same time.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of
Yes.
Spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects.
Yes, but I don't know if it's the way if it's what you think I mean. So I have physically felt hot and cold at the same time, or rather, it's more like different parts of my body feeling hot and cold. It's mostly during winter. I'd say it's like when I bundle up too much during the winter. The parts that are not exactly covered feel a bit of cold, but then like my chest area ends up feeling quite warm. If you mean it like that, then yes, I have felt warm and cold at the same time, or rather hot and cold at the same time. You're currently feeling hot and cold at the same time? You don't know how that works. I think with my case, it was more of like a physical temperature thing. That one, I don't understand how that works. I have no idea. That part, I don't know. But what I was thinking of is more like, what happens during the winter, but it's not quite to that, like that.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Okay.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
I don't know what the hell an Irminsul is, but whatever.
You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all.
Okay.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living
We're
beings.
feeding your dog some
But there is
poop?
still so much we don't know.
Why would you feed your
especially
dog
regarding the
poop?
mysteries that lie in the
What?
skies.
What the fuck? Why would you feed your dog poop? Like, there's a reason why you poop it out, because your body doesn't want it.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Okay.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru
Copy
have
pasta,
lost their
yeah.
minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Chill your
That's why
bones,
we
what?
meditate alone. We need to
How the hell
ensure
am I
that
supposed
our
to chill your
minds will be
bones?
calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
I still don't get this knowledge from
Of course I do.
Irminsul being dangerous
Especially
part.
during
What?
nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Okay.
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The
Okay.
sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Okay.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhash's
What? Why are you gonna bite my head?
wisdom
What
is
the
to keep
hell?
us away from the foolish delusions
What?
you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child. My parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough.
Live your childhood, yeah. Hey, your local
Then,
friend,
on
welcome.
the day I scared the
Welcome,
little
welcome.
Nara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
Okay.
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Okay.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Uh-huh.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
She just needs to leave this life and enter the next. We can arrange that, right? Right? If she wants to ascend this life and go to the next one, we can end this one for her now and send her to the next one. Big brain.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Right? She said she wants to go to the next life thingy. She wants to end her current life and go to the next one. Why don't we help her?
To ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Right?
Into the wind.
Right? What's the sword for? Come on. She wants to end her current life and go to the next one. And I thought we were gonna help her. Right? I thought we were gonna help her. Come on. She wants to go to the next one, so we gotta help her. Right? She wants us to help her get to the next life or whatever. The village is over there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why don't they fix their bridges here? What the hell's up with the people here? They just have broken bridges. Like everywhere.
Time to go.
Even in their own village. Like you're not gonna even try to repair it?
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is
SMG
not a
64
lasting
Officer
solution to the
Maggie?
problem?
What?
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could
Okay.
you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly
The wood
honored
people,
that
yeah.
you came here in person,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
It is what it is. I'm just
Well, it
waiting for
turns
something
out
to happen.
that your refusal letter had some implications.
I
on
got
your
stuck in a
master's
domain and had to do it 3
He is a
times
renowned
because
sage
it wouldn't work.
promoter, after all. So now,
Other than
you're
that,
in his stead.
I'm here, I guess.
see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
All I know is everyone here is high off some sort of drug. They're all having some crazy drug trip. That's the impression I get of all these
Exactly
people.
does my master need of me,
And
Sage?
there was someone who said she wanted to go to the next life.
You'll know
Right?
once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Okay.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's
Whatever
nothing.
it was.
Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all
Okay.
that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
She had another drug trip.
Eventful trip. But the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good.
Yeah,
Now that
basically
the
they're all
traveler is in
drug
full
addicts.
recovery,
They're all
shouldn't be
drug
any
addicts
reason for you to
smoking
tarry here
something.
longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Okay.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Okay.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not
What
sure
item?
if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
What item?
What is it?
He said item here, but I didn't see an item.
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to
I don't
say,
really see the
this
wisdom when
device and
everyone's
its
just
usage
high
fall
on
under the
something.
academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Right, it must be all the weed they're smoking.
Sumeru City!
Right?
That's right. Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Okay.
Tighnari. All right, let's go.
Farewell.
Yeah, the weed draw. Weed draw. Yeah, it must be all the weed Dendro stuff. They're all just getting high off of that. Right? I wonder if they're so high that the story here will be missing the middle of the story as well.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Yeah, sure, take care of
Don't worry
yourself.
about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Okay.
There's no need to apologize,
Mhm.
Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh,
Oh?
what do you got?
What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Sure.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay, we just gotta go to the Sumeru city. Good thing I already got the waypoint there. Good thing I already got all those, well, not all of the waypoints, but most of them. Good thing I got most of them at least, I think.
Time to go.
Right, let's go into the city.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Yep.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
And we lost the
Because
lead.
there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Okay.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Okay.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to Outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Okay.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Yeah.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Okay, now you got the weird thing coming out. Yep.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
So what does this scouter say about his power
That is the
level?
Power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us.
Okay.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on
Yes, I have
asking
not,
Paimon-
Cyclone. I have not. I didn't really do much on the thing yesterday. Because instead I spent my time, well not, I wouldn't even call it spending my time. I wasted my time getting garbage artifacts in the new domain. I wasted a lot of resin in the new domain. At least it was short, but I spent a ton of resin. Like I spent, what, like 37 fragile resins and 5 condensed resins on top. And I got like nothing for it.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing
Didn't
on
even
the
get a,
question
a
feels
single
like you have
gilded
something
piece.
You're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna push the button.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
I mean, it's the artifact system. It's terrible. There's nothing good about the artifact system, you know? 22 layers of fuck you. Yeah, you do the math on there, getting like a good goblet.
But it's not just
I'm not a good goblet, like getting the perfect goblet is like a 1 out of 9.3 million chance. Because of like how many instances of RNG. Like, I think I still had it when I did the math yesterday on stream.
teary-eyed all of a sudden.
I should still have it, the notepad thing here.
Really missed their Archon.
But like it was just not great.
Seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now
Right,
is
it was
to
like
continue
this.
with the research
Possible
that
main
Kusanali
stats and substats.
He's
It's just
from
like
Sumeru, and even has a position in the
Goblet has
academia.
more possible
Maybe you'll be able
combinations
to
just
access
because you
more
have
info
10.
from the Akasha.
You have all the substats as a possible thing. Well, the other ones, one of them is gonna be your main
I
stat.
wrote an address on
It
the
was just
headed
ridiculous
envelope.
calculating how many your probability.
Far from the city's gate.
I still had that open though.
Let's head over and have a look.
Like the possible stat combinations, just because like each substat has a role as a ranging for rolls. It's just ridiculous. It's like, you know, when you look at that, it's like no wonder why I didn't get anything even though I spent that much resin. Yeah, you don't realize how many instances of RNG one artifact has? Like what? Does it have like what slot did it drop? Right? What set did it drop? How many subsets does it drop? What's the main stat? Right? What's the value of each of the substats? And then again, like what substat gets upgraded and what's the value of the upgrade? And you compound it over and over and over again. And then you
That's me.
it just gets more and more
Can I help you?
ridiculous.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yeah.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
And we're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see...
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me?
Yep.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Okay.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Yep, well, too bad.
As I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Okay.
Aw, but then what can we do?
Just do stuff, I don't
No
know.
need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Okay.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Oh,
In this
so
world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
okay.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by your you meant this kind of stuff.
Hey,
Okay.
come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Yeah, no, there's still... Wait, there is another person? Okay.
Like who?
Extra applesauce. Oh yes, we'll add the extra applesauce.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Alright, let's go get our applesauce. Right, we need to go get our extra applesauce. Right, let's go get our extra applesauce.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Where's my applesauce?
Catherine,
I want
we
some
need your help with
applesauce.
something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Exactly, add extra applesauce.
Kusanali.
I'll take some extra applesauce. Applesauce can be delicious. I want some applesauce now.
Understood. Please wait.
No, I want some applesauce. I don't care about the meeting the Archon. I just want some applesauce. I see they're still too busy smoking.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Hey, Einstark.
I'm also unable
Welcome.
to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Okay, Catherine?
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Did they ever talk about why she's a robot? I don't know.
Worry. I may know of
Are you
someone
on the
who can help
America
you too.
server?
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information.
Okay. Wait, I can't help you.
There are numerous active mercenary groups.
I'm not on your.
collectively
I'm
known
on
as
America, not Asia.
They
I
take
don't have an
on
an Asia
contracts
server
and work all
account.
across Sumeru.
So unfortunately, I can't help
Naturally,
you.
intelligence. An Eremite brigade
The
called
first
Corps of
digit's an
30
8,
is
so
in
you're
charge
on
of
Asia.
Sumeru City's defenses. Not only
Right?
are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and
My
coordinating
first
the
digit's a
affairs of
6,
all
and it
other
ends in
mercenary
69.
brigades.
Core of 30.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Good name.
I've never fought it yet. I just like. I would like to see the boss,
They are
but I'm not in your
such as
server.
The ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with
Okay.
the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Alright, thanks a bunch. You forgot my applesauce.
I wish you two the best of luck.
I still want my applesauce.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go.
Right, I still want my applesauce. Right, I still want my applesauce. Alright, see you around, battle boy. I was rolling in there. Why the hell did they switch to walking? I wanted to roll more.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Are you gonna give me my applesauce then? I want my applesauce.
Asfand, we'd like to ask you about something.
Yes, can I have my applesauce? I was told I would get some extra applesauce. Where's my applesauce? Where is my applesauce?
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
I want my applesauce. Where's my applesauce?
It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
I don't care about the Dendro Archon. I want my applesauce.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago.
Exactly. Just give me my damn applesauce. I want my damn applesauce.
We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though.
I want my
If you ask
applesauce.
me, I think
Give
most
me my
Sumeru
applesauce.
aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Because it's a lesser lord?
Let's take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem.
Okay.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's because she didn't get the extra applesauce. That's why. It's probably why.
Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I don't, because I still didn't get my applesauce.
But who knows?
Where's my
We're
applesauce?
all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Yeah, she's too worried about her applesauce.
Well, thanks for the info, Osfund.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
But where's my applesauce? I still didn't get my applesauce. Right, I still didn't get my applesauce.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here.
Yeah, because no one got the applesauce. That's why they're not happy.
Not interested in the Dendro Archon. They even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Yeah, because we didn't get our applesauce.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Nope.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, I want my applesauce.
Who are you?
Where's my
From the sound
applesauce?
of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
No, I've been asking around for my
I'm
applesauce.
sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyrzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
So where can I get the applesauce?
Really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure.
How much weed she
It
smokes?
goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
Did he get his applesauce?
The calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
So he got the
At that
applesauce.
moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said,
Exactly.
"Oh, Archon
Yeah.
Seeker,
You bought
you now
28 coins at the Summer Breeze
she
event,
and her wisdom
and you got
have
nothing
long been
good. That's
alive.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I've bought like a couple of the
Along
coins
their
too. I
journey,
haven't gotten
they
anything
went
yet
every
either.
flower and blade of grass,
I'll see if I get
every
something
ray of
tomorrow.
sparkling sun, and every
But yeah, they
breath
could have at
of
least given my
dancing wind.
my goddamn
So
applesauce.
long as you continue
Right?
to think and ponder, we'll
I
be
would like
wherever
some
you go.
applesauce. I just want my applesauce.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
But you forgot the applesauce.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
I think I bought like 50 of the pulls. I've gotten most of the other stuff. I got the ear accessory thingy, but like,
Of course.
I don't like how they
Did you
look.
know that,
I just want the costume.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What do you mean something's come up? You didn't get your applesauce? Oh, are you gonna get your applesauce? I want my applesauce.
What the heck just happened?
Maybe she got her apple. She's getting her applesauce.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous.
Exactly. You have to change them. Exactly. It doesn't fit mine.
This stinks.
It just doesn't work on mine.
Find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
I just want my applesauce.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Exactly. We just want our applesauce. Give me some applesauce.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
I mean, she did go that way. I think. Wait, does this guy have anything? You still sold the same junk? Where are the new weapons? Do they not have the new thing? I should probably forge some more first. They have tons of Weedro but no applesauce. They got munchies, yeah. They got the munchies, but they don't got the sauce. Right? It's kind of dry. They don't have the sauce. Do you sell applesauce? I see fruit. I don't see my applesauce. Where's my applesauce? I'll buy your fruit though. I don't know what that is, but I'll buy your fruit. I still want my applesauce. Right? I didn't even see anything close to applesauce there. I was promised some extra applesauce. Where's my extra applesauce?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
So, did you get the applesauce?
You can relax now.
They probably do have an applesauce recipe.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
List of recipes. I'm just gonna check. Do they have applesauce? Well, wait, they don't have apple. That's right, they don't have apples and thing. But at least their steak has some sauce. And they at least got sauce on their steaks, but they don't have apples in Tower of Fantasy. I just like looked up the list of all the food. They apparently don't have apples. They don't have apples, so I'll give them that. But they got lots of fruit juices. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no apples. But they don't have apples, so of course they can't have applesauce. Right? They can't have applesauce, but they got some nut tea. They got some nut tea. They don't exist in their fantasy, yeah. I mean, hey, at least they got tomatoes. They got, like... They got something called a thornado. They got some fallen fruits. They got balloon fruits. You know, I don't know what the hell a fiddlehead is, but they have fiddlehead. They just don't have they don't have the thing. But you can have some nut tea at least.
Okay, sounds good. There's a
Nut
tavern on the other
sauce.
side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Alright, stay behind. We're gonna roll. Right, we're just rolling out. Here we are. Just roll. But I still want my applesauce. They got apples, so I want my applesauce.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Okay.
My lady, who are these two?
We just want applesauce.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
So there's no applesauce here?
Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I just want my
I'm
applesauce.
Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Okay, but do you have the
My lady,
applesauce?
let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
How about my applesauce?
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Yeah, we want to get our
Stay out of
applesauce.
this. You don't understand the
Emergency
situation.
applesauce, yes.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Can I at least get the applesauce?
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Yeah, so where's the applesauce?
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Are you gonna make applesauce then?
My lady, are you
I need
sure
the
what you're doing
applesauce.
now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I
Okay.
even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
The cat ears.
Today's little intrusion caused such a
Yeah,
ruckus
she does
that
have
every
those
single
ears.
bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
But I still didn't get my
It wouldn't be
applesauce.
easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
So where's my applesauce?
Hey, looks like they've reached an understanding.
She needs her applesauce.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
Do they have the
I'm
applesauce?
sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Can we get applesauce?
After you rest up, we
Payment in applesauce, yeah? I don't need your Mora. I have like 3 million Mora. I think I have 3 million Mora. Close enough. Almost 3 million Mora. Close enough. Close enough.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Yeah, because they don't have
You
applesauce.
get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
We just want the applesauce.
We're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
I got 3 million Mora.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
What about the...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
They're not applesauce. That's what I have. Give me my applesauce.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first
That's not
arrived.
applesauce.
Almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord
That's still
Kusanagi.
not applesauce.
So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you
We
asked
got a
me
big
if I
bowl,
knew
but
how
there's
to
no
make the
applesauce
Dendro
in it.
argon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
Yeah, still, the Dev applesauce, yes. I want the applesauce, Bahamut.
Treatments for me.
I need the
But even then,
applesauce.
the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
But
And
the
one night,
applesauce?
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Yeah, because there's no
At that moment,
applesauce.
an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad,
Okay.
don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
AKMK0.
Really?
I'm still mad waiting for my applesauce.
Of course.
I was promised
I know that you're
applesauce.
scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Okay.
Wow, you really do know everything.
What about the applesauce?
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
My applesauce. Where's my applesauce?
Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Then, can you make my illness go away?
You got the applesauce, but it isn't apple. I wanted applesauce though. No eating, they're just straight into the void, yeah. Straight into the void.
Can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
But no
Although my
applesauce.
body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So, where's the applesauce?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare
No one
this
eating,
service
exactly,
festival
just...
for her.
It is in that one spot? Where's the one spot? I didn't see any applesauce.
Finale's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
Okay.
Everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Okay.
They see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Well, because they don't have the applesauce.
It's absolutely terrible.
They want the
Sure,
applesauce.
the
That's
Greater Lord
why.
founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
I thought it was all that weed you guys
Just remember
smoked.
that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Carry me
That would be
too.
too much, even for you.
Oh.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
Yeah, can we come along and carry me instead?
Really never hear.
But of course,
Carry me instead.
Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alright, can I get carried then? Where's all the food go? Where's my food? I know I didn't get the applesauce, but where's the rest of the food? Why did it just disappear? They don't have applesauce either. They just got a bunch of skewers and whatever there. But there's no applesauce. Do you have applesauce? We get some shawarma wraps, but we still don't get the applesauce. What the hell is these beans? Oh yes, my favorite spice for cooking ingredients right here. The best spice. It's called spice. Yes, spice. You gotta get spice. You know, just spice. Sure, we got sugar, we got spice. They don't even have salt. They just have spice. What even is in the spice? It's just called spice. Well, what are the spices? Like, I think I should know what kind of spices I'm putting in my food. Right? I think I'd like to know. I don't think it's a good idea to just call it spices if, like, it just generically like this without letting me know what the hell I'm eating. Never eating this. What the hell? I know there's a spice called allspice, but that's a completely different thing, right? It's called allspice, but it's its own thing, right? It's not like just calling something generic, just calling it spice, when spice could mean anything. So, there's a difference there. Allspice is allspice. At least it's something specific, right? It's still something specific. Allspice can't be every spice, yeah. It's a very specific spice. But, like, you at least know allspice is allspice. That's all it is. Right? It's not like just calling something generic, just having a generic thing that's called spice.
Sorry,
There's Old Spice, oh yes.
Oh.
They have the best commercials.
It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home.
Old Spice commercials were funny. Just how ridiculous they were. It's just like, what the fuck am I watching? This shit's hilarious. When I saw those Old Spice commercials on TV a long time ago.
That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Yeah, we still need the applesauce payment.
Who are these two?
We're here to collect our applesauce.
Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
No.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival.
Can I get applesauce?
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Honestly, I'd probably just save up for the next banner.
We've already finished renovating the stage.
Right, I just save up, save up for the next banner. You can get her 2-star later on in the future. I would just save up now. It's just a slight base stat increase for the 2-star. What's on the Discord? Right, but I would just save up. Save up. Right? Okay. Oh yes, the Old Spice stuff. Oh, I know this. I think I've seen this one before. Terry Crews with his thing. And then, like, he had, like, an Old Spice themed PC built for him, didn't he? Alright, let's go see. Alright, we'll go look at it. Why not? In my opinion,
How's it going, everyone? Zephyr here, and welcome back to another tab.
Oh shit, that was the wrong tab. What the hell? I was like opening a random YouTube tab to just put something in. Okay, here, I'll put the video up. Because I had like so many tabs open on this browser now. Here. Hey Naz, welcome back. Apparently I'm going to look at an Old Spice thing. Because apparently there was an NPC that sold spice. A generic thing called spice. Yeah, it's fate that I keep lol sulfur. Yeah, I had that video like on there, like on a different tab before.
There are leaves around.
Right?
I know just the
I
time
just
to
stopped it. Well, here, let's open up the browser. Too many tabs. Okay, here. Old Spice. The Old Spice stuff. Right? Muscular Wonders. Ooh, Muscular Wonders. I mean, yeah, they got those muscles. Oh, yeah, this one. His animation. Mario 3 stuff. Okay. Oh, the cat. The tiger thing, yeah. And he had that commercial he was riding in. Body wash. Body Station X body wash. Micro wash, you wash, body wash. Power. In a cat, in a cat. Is that red? These commercials were fun just because how ridiculous they were, and then he's just mixing them all in. Okay, I don't know what a bear glove is, but okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's just... It's in a can. Yep. This is what happens if YouTube put a budget. All cans are shaped like a penis. Oh yes. Oh yeah. This is just what happens when YouTube poops get a budget, I guess. I mean, it's really, like, as like ridiculous and all over the place as it is, it's still really cool for what it is. And then just plug it into the thing. In a can. Block, block, block. Oh, that's why your theory attacks is punched. They just kicked it. Oh. King K. Roos? What?
Hello, lady.
Oh my! The green now.
And that, my friends, is commercial mathematics.
Yup. Let's fight it now. Again. Oh. We got a smash ball. Wait, is that the final smash? They just blew it up? Okay. Wait, no, the smash for this character is Daring Cruise. Oh, 3DS, okay. Oh, this is Shantae now. What the hell? They just kicked Shantae. Daring Shantae. What the fuck is this? This is just so all over the place. And the amount of work they put into this is incredible. Right? What the fuck is Elmo doing there? What the fuck are they doing? Block heaven power, okay.
Interview time. Today, I'm joined by Terry Crews. I did one day want to be an actor and all that. What's the origin story of the yogurt? Iconic thing. I'm still waiting for my big deal. Who's been your favorite cameo on the show? I think I'm playing. You see, we cut the chit chat people. What, bitch? It's you.
That's true?
Yeah, wait, hell no. Don't listen to him. Listen to this. Hey, this is my commercial. Get this. I'm getting this guy. Terry Crews and...
In a can, yep. God damn it. The Snoop Dogg meme in there too. What the hell? Now he's on like he's riding on the train, those blocks and anything. What the hell? Going on to Japan, yeah. That's very great. Too powerful.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled collaboration to bring you a word from our sponsor. This Christmas, join cousins Craig and Day for a brand new adventure in Friday After Next. I mean Spice.
Bear glove.
Stop.
What?
I've explained, Jess. Check me.
What the fuck is going on now?
It's really great.
Give a nigga a hug.
What?
You and me. Who am I? What the hell are you doing in my house? Who, me? Hello. Hey! Nigga look magical delicious.
One at a time. Busy right now.
Let it happen.
What the hell?
Friday After Spice, available now on DVD and VHS in video stores near you.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to everybody.
Friday After Spice, sure. Old Spice aisle, okay. Exactly, all you can say is what the fuck, yeah. Fuck. Okay. I still don't know what the hell I'm watching. Because it's just random bullshit go. Why are there gears underwater? $16 hours, okay. It's not 69 hours, unfortunately. If only it was 69 hours, if only. If only.
Memories of my home. This blade. It is the last thing I have.
Right? If only it was 69 hours. Oh, that is... Wait, wasn't that Galaxy Man's theme? I swear that's Galaxy Man's theme, right? Yeah, it's Galaxy Man's theme. I just realized Galaxy Man. I like Galaxy Man's theme, yeah. Right, Silver Spice. Okay, he's a Silver Surfer now. Well, he's not silver though. Again. Bear glove, bear glove. Old Spice block. Okay. What is this? It's 16 hours, not 69 though. Come on, you can do better. You can do 69 hours, come on. This is a masterpiece though, yeah. You want some Old Spice, I guess. Right? Old Spice. I mean, this is just great. Oh.
While riding one of these.
Oh.
And sweeping you away to it's you.
Oh! The community theme. Mass theme. Wait, no. They changed to something else. This is just a mashup of whatever. The power of Terry. The power of Terry. Yep. The power of Terry. Damn, they're still going. It's just crazy how long they can keep this going. Throws away Smash Bros. Ultimate in the trash and buying this Old Spice. Exactly. Why play Smash Bros. So you can play this? Look at all the people who worked on it, you know? I'm glad I watched that. It's as ridiculous as it was. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome for how ridiculous that was. You know, there's something I kind of want to look for if I can find it. Because I saw, like, I remember one time I saw like a fake ripoff Old Spice thing, like meme. Oh, I'm trying to find the picture if I can find one. It was like some weird meat thing.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Cause like what was it called? No. Why can't I find it? I can't find the picture. I remember I saw something like 2 or 3 years ago, like it was like a meme picture. It looked like an Old Spice thing. Someone thought it was Old Spice in the meme or whatever, but it was actually something else that looked like Old Spice. It was some sort of meat thing, but it was not Old Spice. I want to see if I can find it. But all I find is like actual Old Spice when I try to search it up.
Wherever in this world I roam,
That's unfortunate. I don't think I can find it. Because it would have been really funny if I can find it.
The link I have to the land of my birth.
I might be able to find it. Wait. I'm gonna just look through one of the servers I think I posted in. I'm just gonna look through my 240 pages of screenshots or things. If I can find it there. Apparently I had like 240 pages worth of stuff there. No. That's not it. Oh, not there. I guess I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I can find it. I'm like on page like 30 something. I don't think I'm gonna find it.
This scenery is wonderful.
I don't remember the exact like time where I remember reposting it. But I remember like there was like a thing that looked like a weird fake Old Spice ripoff. And I just want to see if I can find it. Because it was like a really interesting picture. No rush, just hurry up. Like, I'm just scrolling through. If I find it, I'll pull it up. But like, I don't think I can find it. Oh, they got great food and great drinks. Great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Wonder what they mean by the great food and drinks. Like, I'm looking at my stuff that I posted back in 2021. Grape food and grape drink. We still didn't get the applesauce though. I want the applesauce. I want my applesauce. I still want my extra applesauce. In my opinion, I want applesauce. I don't need the juice, I need the applesauce.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, soon I'm gonna go back all the way to 2020. Like searching through my pictures that I posted on this server. Order some applesauce with DoorDash.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Where is it? What the hell? I just saw like a picture of Barbara holding a gun. Where is that thing? Nope, not there. What is that picture? Not the picture. Okay, this is just funny. This picture is just funny. I found it while I was looking for it. I didn't find it yet. But here. Not on this shit again. This code chaos meme. Not on this sushi again. I just randomly found that one. I'm like, what? Yeah, Code Chaos was fun. It was everything, you know? They went all over the place with that. But not of this shit again. But did I hydrate? 1 sec. There, I hydrated. So yes, I did hydrate. I'm still trying to find it. Alright, I forgot I named one of my drives in my computer Cultural Contents. I legit have a drive on my computer called Cultural Contents. Just for the lulz. I've gotten all the way back down to 2020 now. I just passed by. Oh yes, freaking big brain thing. The hell is that for? Nope, not that one. Man, this is like, I'm really trying to scroll back until I can find it, if it's there. Not there. If I don't find it before I get to page 100, then I'm just gonna give up on trying to find that picture. You linked this a shirt in Discord, and you found it on a website.
Wherever in this world I roam,
What shirt did you link?
I carry memories of my home.
Someone's trying to join my world. That's all I know.
It is the last link
Maybe
I have
page
to the land of my
69.
birth.
Oh, it's under the meme page. Short. Wait. Oh, it's on a shirt. Paimon holding a gun? Oh yeah, this one. Here, let's copy the link. Here. Why is she holding a gun? You know what? Whatever.
There are leaves around.
This thing?
And I know just the tune to accompany it, if you wish to hear it.
Oh wait, no. Okay. 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 Looks like a good shirt. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, welcome, Oyasumi. Oyasumi? You want to eat some emergency food? Do you want to eat some emergency food? We got some emergency food ramen on a shirt. What the hell? You figure it's about time to eat, yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find that picture though. Let me see if I can find it. Because I've been searching through... Oh right, I remember I saw this picture. That was something. You know what? This is a funny picture. One of my relatives, like... This is like from one of my relatives' place.
I carry memories of my home.
Hey, LFM, 7014. You know what's the dumbest place that you can stick something? You know how, like, some people, like, in some places, like, they have, what's it called? They place down, like, these dispensers for hand sanitizer? This was from, like, 3 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? Like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, never mind. Right? When I was visiting one of my relatives, like when I went to their place, I was like visiting to drop something off. This is the glass window. They have the fucking dispenser on the glass window. I don't know what the management of the building did, but they stuck the dispenser on the glass window. This was like in December. I think this was like around December of 2020 was when this picture was time dated. They stuck the dispenser on the glass. Like the weirdest place to put it. Just on the glass. Okay, still haven't found the picture. That's not there. Like, can you imagine, like, out of all the places you would stick it? What the hell is this? Nope. What the hell is this freaking way? I was just, like, looking at something and I'm just like... The picture doesn't exist. It was all a dream? I don't think it was a dream. I remember the picture. I'm on page 69 now and I still haven't found it. I'm just on page 69 now. I'm looking. Okay, that's definitely not it. Not there. Oh, I remember that picture. That was when I got the thing. That was my Mishy plushie. Oh, these are funny. I mean, these are funny. I don't know who they're from, but I just saw these. I'm like, wait, when did I post these? Okay, here, wait. These are funny. Paimon's in the soup. Paimon's in the soup. Paimon's in the soup. Paimon soup. You got Paimon soup. Right, wait. What was the other one I found?
I carry memories of my home.
Oh, this one's even better.
This blade.
You're hungry? Well, too bad. You're getting hungrier.
To the land of my birth.
This is like old fan art I found from like thing. This is like old ones that I found from like a while ago. Paimon's cutting carrots for her soup. Right? And then of course we get some Paimon wheat squares. Right? Paimon as food. Right? We got the Paimon as food. Page 74. Anything? Oh no, that was just the Mona Lisa memes from back when Genshin came out. Feel ready to eat. Oh wait, this one just has the best. You can send dudes, but you can bread. Can you do buns?
Just the tune to accompany them.
No, but we got an MRE. Meal ready to eat, Paimon. You hungry? Meal ready to eat, individual. Right? Meal ready to eat, Paimon. Menu 69. Hey, explosive werewolf. I'm just trying to find a picture of something. I'm just like looking through some of my old pictures that I had on my Discord, but like I can't find it yet. I've just been looking backwards to try and find it.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh yeah, this is why I hate YouTube sometimes. I remember I had this as a picture before. I took this screenshot. You know, this is the problem with YouTube, YouTube search. This is from a couple years ago, but like, I wanted to search how to walk in the burrow from Trails in the Sky, but look what the results gave me. You know, this is the problem with YouTube search system sometimes. I just wanted to listen to a track from Trails in the Sky, and it gave me clowns. It gave me a bunch of clowns. I just wanted to listen to music, and it gave me clowns. Like, what the hell? This is like that. This was like something. It's just like I just wanted to listen to just Trails in the Sky music, right? And then it gave me that. Oh, I like this poetry. Here's a really good poem I found. Errors are red. My screen is blue. I think I deleted System 32. That just works. That's a really good one. Errors are red. My screen is blue. I think I just deleted System 32. I like that one. I like that poem. That's a good one.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Right? Errors are red. My screen is blue. I think I deleted System 32. Wait, what the fuck was this? Where did I see this? Hey, Scotty, wait. You know how sometimes when you see ads, like things comparing, graphs are just kind of shit? Like the graphs can sometimes be kind of meaningless? I remember I saw a screenshot of this thing from an old Linus Tech Tips video. Segway quality, tested in accordance to industry standards. We got Linus, and we got Lyle. Like, the numbers here make no sense. Lyle. I just shared my community tab. Okay. Ooh. A Segway is at 1. This is Gamer's Nexus before that. Lyle at plus 69%. Linus with the rainbow at 2x. This is some great Segway quality. This is great Segway quality. Wait, I'm trying to find the picture. Oh, that's not it. Alright. This is why Mega Man... Oh wait, I remember this one. This is why Mega Man Battle Network is the most base game ever. I saw some weird guy jacking into the van. Mega Man Battle Network. Man, oh, you know, this is the best this is the best quote. If you ever played a Mega Man Battle Network game. All visitors, jack off immediately. Run away. This is a Mega Man. This is from a Mega Man game, by the way. I don't remember which Battle Network game, but it's from Mega Man Battle Network. All visitors, jack off immediately. Run away. That's right. You guys gotta do. Right? You gotta do that. Oh, I remember this because I was reading that manga before it aired into an anime. I forgot I was reading it all the way back then. Oh man, I won't share that though. That one's a bit much. How the hell would I do that? I don't have anything to do it with. I don't have the equipment.
There are leaves around.
What, you want me to insert something instead?
If you wish to hear it.
Like, that's all I have to internalize something. Is that what you want? I have to internalize something? You can if you believe. I'm good. Let me see. Where can I find it? Not there.
Wherever in this world
I'm on page 84 now.
This blade. It is the last link
Oh, I remember I took this picture. Oh, you know it's one of the saddest places to get closed down? This was there was this store near where one of my relatives lives, this restaurant. They don't exist anymore, but they have the best title right there, the best name. Fucking fabulous. Yeah, Genshin does look a bit different today. Why the hell do I have a bad picture of my brother trying to kill a bird here?
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
My brother once caught a pigeon and he killed the pigeon with his bare hands. I'm not gonna share that one though. Oh, I love this thing. This is so Giga Chad. This screenshot. This thing was so Giga Chad. It's just like, did you really think that killing me would be enough to make me die?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is
all I can say, it was pretty funny how, pretty crazy how he was able to catch the bird. He was able to catch the bird. that guy is such a Giga Chad. He's just like, you think killing me was enough to make me die? I guess people don't die when they are killed. Not everyone dies when they're killed. This guy, that guy's an exception, right? I know they say people die when they're killed, but that one.
This scenery is wonderful.
What the hell was this
Enough
from?
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, I don't even remember why I had that thing. Oh wait, no. Where is it? It sounds more like a deal quote. Alright, I remember that screenshot. How did I end up going all the way back there?
I carry memories of my home.
Japan roast thing, I don't
It is
care.
the last link I have to the land of my birth.
No, that's not it. Oh, this one just makes so much sense. Okay, you know, this caption is just so fitting. Here. 2 superhuman war criminals beat up orphan with heart problems after one killed his parents. That's right.
This scenery is
I mean, this is correct. You got 2 superhuman war criminals, and they beat up an orphan with heart problems after one of them killed his parents. That is actually correct. That is technically correct. That is, like, actually correct. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Okay, this one's good. A ram ramming in a ram. A ram ramming ram in a ram. A ram ramming ram in a ram. I like that one. A ram ramming ram in a ram. Because why not? Right? A ram ramming ram in a ram. A ram ramming ram in a ram. A ram ramming ram in a ram. Alright, how'd I do? Or should I just have said, say that 3 times fast? Okay, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this abomination? Wait, look at this abomination. Wait, let me see if I can get the full title in here. 1 sec.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Wait, I need a... Here you go. The Nintendo... Wait.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the
Right,
last
the Nintendo,
to the land of my
Nintendo Wii U Classic GameCube Controller Remote Pad Chuck Plus Pro. Would you use this controller? 8-bit dolls have done themselves. Oh yeah, I would love to have this controller. The Nintendo Wii U GameCube Controller Remote Pad Chuck Plus Pro.
This scenery is wonderful.
It's a wonderful controller,
To convince anyone to
right?
become a wanderer.
Alright, it's a great controller. Oh, welcome! Welcome, Terra Raiders! I am, like, just trying to find a picture that I remember being funny. But then I can't find it, but I've been finding other weird shit. I've been finding other weird shit, but welcome either way, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Where are the Joy-Cons? This was, that's right, they're missing. There is no Joy-Con. Welcome. Welcome, Lightning Farron, Acme Studios. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, when did I find this thing as, like, in a recommendation? What the hell is this? Ricky Star. Instead of Lucky Star, you get Ricky Star. Mm-hmm. What is this title? Don't worry. Naked. I get naked on camera for everyone in public, exposed and wild. Wait, here. Don't worry, there's a non-existent door. Do not use it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories.
There's a non-existent door.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Stream it well. Even messing around with RPG Maker. Ah, that's cool. Oh no. Oh my god. You are what you eat. Fresh idiot kinky. I'm at page 97 now. I still haven't found it. But I found a fresh idiot that's kinky. I mean, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. You are what you eat. You crashed and you came back. Well, welcome back. I am trying to find something specific, but I still can't find it. But I found other things. Are you hurt though? Are you okay?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Right, like... Mm-hmm. Oh my, what the hell are these pictures? Okay, wait, no, I won't do that one. Wait, let me see. Let me just check the next page. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I don't think I should bring that one up though.
There are leaves.
I just had a good giggle at something, but like, okay, I think this is what you guys really want. Okay, I think this is what you guys really like. I found something you guys would really like. Oh, what the hell? Why would it open the... Okay. Okay, here. I found something you guys would love. This is something you guys would love. Isn't this what you guys like? Isn't this what you guys like? I found that. I found that. Is that what you guys like? You get some censored anime pussy. You like them better uncensored? Well, you get some censored one. Oh, you know, this is one of the funniest things I've seen on the PS Vita. It's like, you've seen that before. Wait, have you seen this one? Have you seen this one? Hyperdimension Neptunia PP. She has a PP now. What? Where'd she get the PP? That's a PS Vita game apparently. That's a PS Vita game. There's a game on the PS Vita that's called that. Hyperdimension Neptunia PP. That's a game on the PS Vita.
It is the last link
Right, that is a game on the PS Vita. Whether you like it or not. You haven't played them, but you want to. Yes, that is a PS Vita icon. Yes. That's because it is on a PS Vita. That game is on a PS Vita.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Where is that thing? Alright, but like that's a game on the PS Vita. Let's see if I can find the other thing.
Life is so dull here.
Oh. Hey, how about this? Oh, this one was pretty funny. Wait, I thought this one was pretty funny. This one's pretty funny here. Great head of Marling Yuri. Did I ever finish the Genshin story? Not yet. Not yet. I was trying to find the thing and then I just fell down this thing. But how about that? Oh wait, this one's hilarious. This one's hilarious too.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
PlayStation users are gay. Xbox users are gay. PlayStation is gay. And then the PC users. RGB everywhere. Only RGB. All the RGB. I'm just looking at weird shit I've seen. Wait. How about this? That's a sham well. That's a sham well. You like my chest balls? Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, this is a PSP game. Hey guys, have you ever played this PSP game?
There are leaves around.
Hand dick.
Just the tune to accompany
Hand dick.
if you wish to hear.
Hand dick. Or what about the other one? Here you guys go. Touch dick. You guys can touch dick. Right? You guys can touch dick. Touch dick. Oh, right here. Only luck. Wait, how about this one? Wait, let me see if I can get this bigger. I just want everyone, I want it to be, like, visible to everyone here. Like, all of it.
This scenery is wonderful.
Alright, my favorite evolutions. We got Vaporeon, we got Jolteon, we got Flareon, we got Umbreon, we got Leafeon, we got Glaceon, Sylveon, Espeon, Radion, Napoleon, Nickelodeon, we got Pidgeon, the Pantheon, we got Patreon, Simoleon, we got Neon, we got Surgeon. Wait, we're still missing some. We need Inteleon and we need Empoleon. We're missing Inteleon and Empoleon. Right? We're missing two of them. We're missing some. We're missing some. We're missing some. Right? We're missing some. Right, we're missing some. Be sure, wait, red if I copy pasta? Yeah. Eevee can't evolve into those, or you sure? How about this one? Oh no, there's Lisa Curry. Lolly Aitan. The Curry Fairy. 6 years old. It was this. Hey, wait. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male and human female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only that, in that field egg group, which mostly oh my. Oh my. That's a bit of a long one. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Wow. Just wow. Mm-hmm. You pull that out of... That is something. That is definitely something. Oh, this is hilarious. Wait. Ah, yes. Motherfucker. Ah, yes, that guy's a chemist, alright. He does that chemistry. What the hell? What manga was this from? I don't know what the hell this was from, but... She's just like looking at the bra, she's like, I want boob holders too. And then she's just like going after the guy.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely
Thorium, something.
Become a wanderer.
Fluorine. Yeah, we got thorium, erbium, whateverium, fluorium, uranium, carbon, potassium, and whatever the E thing is again. What the hell? That's it. Not it. Wait. Let me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany.
Oh my, this one. I don't know if this will be okay. This was in a manga I read. Madaraka, the first king who created his country, he had a huge dong. He made a good use of his dong and had over 300 children. The scholars of that time created a unit of measurement, the Madaraka, based on the length of his dong. Don't look at me with those eyes. I don't know. I don't remember which manga this was from, but like, this is just the most absurd one. Wait, no, I can. I did. The dick. Yes, Madaraka's unit of measurement is his dick.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Just what the fuck? Right? I mean, you guys all know that sometimes, I get it. Sometimes you guys, I need to hold the fuck up, and I'm the fuck up, so please hold me. Auto mod? Wait. I don't know about testing the auto mod right now, though. Let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, boys and girls, what's this?
Just the tune to accompany them.
Okay, that's not the one. No. What the hell was... Okay, this one's hilarious. Jesus Christ, our great Lord. It's a cheese grater. Oh my. Okay, I won't post that one though. I just saw something that's like... Yeah, I won't post it though. That one doesn't... Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wait, is this what you guys like as well? Do you guys like that? Traps Illustrated. Traps Illustrated. How the hell did I find these? How the hell am I finding all of these? I can't find the meme I'm looking for, but I can find all of that. I can't find all the memes, but I can find all of that. How the hell am I finding all of these? I don't know where this is from, but... Wait. This one. Don't worry, it's not rape. If their pupils turn into hearts, ask any lawyer. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not how it works. No, that is not how it works.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany.
What the fuck?
If you wish to hear it.
I don't know what the hell. Wait, you be the first to go what? I don't know. I haven't thought about getting mods or anything yet. Wait, what? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Indecisive boys, like, I don't care about girls, I'm into condom. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, did this thing ever come out? Oh wait, no. Should I even post that one there? That might not be... That might not be appropriate to post. That might be a bit too much. No, that's not it.
This scenery is wonderful.
Wait, here.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
How about this one? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Is this Indecisive Boy the thing, the whole plot of Knights and Magic? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not? It might be, it might not be. Let's see. No, not that one. Oh, wait, not. Oh, yeah, this is so true. Socialism, you line up for bread. Capitalism, the bread lines up for you. I mean, that's technically correct, yeah? That's what happens. The bread lines up for you at the store. Mm-hmm. Wait, why the hell did I...
And I know just the
Right, doesn't the...
If you wish to hear it.
What the fuck is this quote? Once you made a comment about Aqua not being useless, she's always wet. I wonder the same applies to me. What? How about this one? I kill you so hard you will die to death. How the hell does that work? What the hell is this? What kind of reaction is this? Mahiro-chan, what do you prefer? The rapey ones. I mean, I guess I'm beginning to stand shonen manga. Basically a Yakov Smirnov. It's a Soviet-Russian type quote. Okay. What's this one? No, not that one. Oh, oh my, this is a good one here. When you're a fuckboy, but then you grow up, fuck man. Fuck man. He's a fuck man. The fuck man. He's the fuck man. Mm-hmm. Wait.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Oh my! I don't know if you guys seen this one. Anime! Shrek is the best anime!
Land of my birth.
What the hell is this one? Oh, so you're racist. Name every racer. I don't know any racer. Sorry. I don't know any racers. Shrek for life, yeah. Shrek is love, Shrek is life is what I've been told too.
Is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh. Wait, this one's... Okay, here you go. The four henchmen, the four gods of anime. Bench-kun, the rom-com god. Truck-kun, the isekai god. Light-kun, the censored god. And then finally, Stopwatch-kun, the rape god. The holy quartet of anime gods. The holy quartet of anime gods right there. Right? The holy quartet of anime gods. Right? The holy quartet. my god. This is just so bad, but this is just kinda... What the hell is this thinking? If two pregnant women get in a fight, are the babies just having a Gundam battle? No! But technically, if they are getting into a fight and it does get serious, they're basically having a fight to the death for them. Because of other things that could happen. No. Right? That could be, worse. Not good. We'll go back to that one. But you gotta love those, the gods of anime right there. The anime gods. The 4 anime gods. You just need the bench, the stopwatch, the light, and the truck. I'm gonna guess you guys want to get the truck-kun so you can meet the bench-kun so that you can have stopwatch-kun help you with the light-kun. Is that the order you want them in or something? Oh. I won't share that one. That one's a bit too much. Or that one. That one's too much. Oh,
Scenery is wonderful.
okay, this one's pretty bad, but... What does the older sister write on Nissan? I forgot Corner-kun. Oh yes, Corner-kun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? Look at this manga panel. Orange juice is alright for you. Thank you. This is a freaking poster. The world of... I remember that manga. It was like I had just that thing. Oh. Wait here. Wait. Oh, this one's cute. RTX off versus RTX on. It's just Raftalia and a raccoon. Raftalia is cute. Yeah.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Uh-huh.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wait, where's the other thing here? Okay, this guy is so big brain. This guy is so big brain. What begins with N, ends with an R, has 6 letters, is related to race? NASCAR! That's correct. NASCAR! Right? Wait, this is pretty funny. Weebs hearing native English speakers in dubbing anime. They're not happy. Weebs hearing Japanese people speak broken English in anime. And they're just happy. Right? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this is what's supposed to happen. I don't think your sink should be shooting out fire. I should be posting them on Discord. I really should, I guess. But I'll have to go back through them and post them later. I'll look through them and post them later. Mm-hmm. Oh. I like this one too. Yes, I'm into science. And I'll share them all in its own special channel later. I'll do it after the stream.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one.
I'll share them later. Oh my god, this one. Oh my, this one. Pen is broken. Please use finger. Wait. Is it big enough for you guys? I'm gonna have to zoom it in. Pen is broken. Please use finger. Pen is broken. Please. Penis is broken. Please use finger. This is why you need to be careful when you write things out on paper, because pen is can become penis. Alright, you sent me a friend request? Cool. I'll look at them later. I haven't really looked through them yet. This image is perfect. I mean, this is why you need punctuation and spacing when you write stuff out, right? That's why it's important. That's why this stuff is important. This is why. Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Okay, I won't ooh.
Of my home.
That's a big penalty for oohing. Don't do. 350 penalty. Oh. Not there. Oh my, I won't send that one. That one I won't use. Oh, I won't put that one either. Hey, would you mean friend? Oh my god. That is just a big roast there. I won't share that one though. Cause it's a bit not. Oh, this one's pretty cute there. Oh, this one's nice. Look. The grandpa brings the dog to a furniture store to make sure she likes the chair too. Oh yes, I remember this one. You guys ever seen Ghost Stories? The English dub of Ghost Stories? It's magical. If you guys have never seen the English dub of Ghost Stories, it is magical. The English dub of Ghost Stories.
You wish to hear.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this one is, oh no. Wait, does it even load? Oh, the picture doesn't even want to load. Never mind, I can't even put it up. I just saw something that was like a big oh no. What the fuck is this? No, wait, I can't really put that one in here. I won't post that one. That one's a bit much.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh god. Hey guys, you guys want Half-Life 3? You guys want Half-Life 3? You guys want Half-Life 3? You guys want some Half-Life 3? It's okay, guys. You know what? You know what, guys? It's okay. Who needs love when there's food and internet? Right? Who needs love when there's food and internet? Oh my poop bed. Who needs love when there's food and internet?
This scenery is
Who needs this food and internet?
surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, that thing. I've seen these ads before. I don't know if you guys have seen ads that look like this. Single waifus in your area. I've seen like so many of them. It's just like, what the fuck? I've seen more. And then there's like this one. Like. Oh! Oh my god, this is great!
Wherever in this world
The perfect candle doesn't exist. The perfect candle doesn't exist. What the actual fuck? Smells like an existential crisis. Those are some nice scented candles. I'd like some of those scented candles. They're loaded with viruses. Oh no. Uh-huh. I won't post that one. That one's definitely not. Wait. Yeah, when you guys hear the word Demon King, what do you think? You know what, you guys? I found something. I found the Demon King. Here you guys go. But did you think the did you just assume the Demon King's gender? The Demon King, the very king who rules over all the plant, beasts, and monsters. He's the guardian of the world trees, which also means he's the rightful protector of this world. Yes, that's the Demon King right there. Right, that's the Demon King right there. Did you just assume the Demon King's gender? Oh my god, this one's cursed. Oh wait, I won't show the whole... actually, you know, I don't think I will show the whole thing on that one. Oh wait, no, this one's better. Wait, what was the... Wait, that was the wrong tab. Here, you know, here. He's not the only one that can put 2 balls in the mouth. And with this one. Gordon Ramsay gets bitten on the nose by a puffin. Ramsay's barbecued puffin breast. He gets bitten in the nose. Okay, this thing is just ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Safety lab tips. Try not to run with a lit Bunsen burner towards an explosive barrel under a hanging rabbit cage. What the fuck is this? Just how ridiculous can it get? Right, how ridiculous can it get?
And I know just
don't run though. Whatever you do, don't run.
wish to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god, this meme. Oh my god, this meme is just... Dragon Ball Evolution. Customers who bought this also bought. Oh my god.
Carry memories of my home.
What the fuck is this?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Mm-hmm. The very epitome of cursed. Yeah. Uh-huh.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I won't do that one. Okay, wait, no, that one doesn't. Not that one. Oh my god. This one's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Intel, ultra low voltage, Radeon graphics, best color, NVIDIA gets the tessellation in the apple. Would niece be plural? I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Life is so dull here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh no. That one I won't share that one. That one's not good.
Link I have to the land of my birth.
I won't do that one. Oh my, I like this one. I like this one. Oh, this one's pretty cute for what it is. Look at this. She has the computer monitor. They're proposing with the DS.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Like they're proposing with the DS. That's kind of cute. The two monitors are getting proposed to with the DS. This is just great. Like, look, this is just great. I won't post that one though. That one's a bit too inappropriate.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Not this card, no. Okay, oh my god, this one's great. Look at this ad. Amazing Russian bombshells want to date you. Amazing Russian bombshells want to date you. Would you like to date an amazing Russian bombshell?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Would you like some of that? Would you want that? The amazing Russian bombshell? Oh my god, I love this one. You guys seen Dr. Stone, right? You guys seen Dr. Stone, right? I look like all you need. You don't look like a girl who can pump a ton of oxygen into the furnace. Oh yes, Senko Ishigami.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
How about this one? Wait. Spice up your wall with a bun Jesus. It's a bungee jumping Jesus. Well, you should, if you can, when you have time, watch. I recommend it. Dr. Stone's amazing. Dr. Stone is amazing.
Life is so dull here.
Okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright, not that one. Oh my god. No, I won't post that one. That's a bit too much. I won't post that one. That one's a bit no.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wait. Where's that other one? Okay, not that one. Nope.
The scenery is wonderful.
Oh wait, I remember this thing. This is not really a meme thing per se, but this is like an enemy in World of Warcraft. It's called Epicus Maximus. An NF7, a not safe for world of Earth channel. Well, why? Why? Is it because you're a heat-seeking missile? I love this one. I'm a heat-seeking missile. That one's a good. That one's a good one. How about this one? You guys know Konosuba, right? You guys love explosions from Mega Man? Well, here's Mega Man now. This is Mega Man now. There's Mega Man now. Right, there's Mega Man now. Right, there's Mega Man now. Cause you know what? Wait, no, I can't use that one. I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. I don't think I am. Wait, where is this? Oh my god. Why? I don't know why I shared this book. You're talking mad shit for someone in the Ara district. The Ara district.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
No, I'm not gonna share that one. That one's a bit too much.
Land of my birth.
I won't post that one. That one's not gonna. Everyone on the internet's older than you. Please don't induce Ara. Okay. Here you guys go. I found a dick pic. I found a dick pic. That's a dick pic for ya. That's a dick pic.
So dull here.
Right? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's Shota, all you can eat. Oh no! 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 Where's the other one?
There are leaves around.
No,
and
not that
I know
one.
just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
You know how Azumarill can have the ability huge power? You know how Azumarill can have the ability huge power? You know Azumarill but we'll look at the Azumarill, right? Right? You know how its ability right here, it's huge power. One of them is huge power. Right? You know how Azumarill's ability is huge power, right? And you know its Japanese name? In Japanese, huge power is actually called where is it? Let me find it. Muscle Man. In Japanese, it's called Muscle Man, right? In Japanese, Azumarill's ability is called Muscle Man, not huge power. And you know what? That's what. That's an Azumarill for you. That's Azumarill. That's Azumarill. Do you guys like Azumarill now? How you like Azumarill now? Right, how'd you like Azumarill now? That's Azumarill.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This place. It is the last link I have.
That's Azumarill. Oh no, not that one. I'm not gonna take that one. I think it's better with the thickness. Okay.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Oh my god. Oh my. You can't describe weebs in one image.
Surely enough to
okay.
anyone to become a wanderer.
I mean, that's still pretty funny for what it is.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one I'm definitely not gonna put. That one too as well, I'm not putting it. Not putting that one. Wait, not that one. I've seen other variations of that. Nope, not that one. I'm just trying to find the thing.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Nope, not that one. Oh my god, that one's funny. Doesn't work anymore. I can't show you that one because it doesn't even make sense anymore. That was like very outdated. Very outdated because Intel actually did make 10 nanometer. We're living in America. You see San Japan coming in September. Shitty Ramstein coming September. We're all living in America.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince.
Oh yes, this was an old one. Crap, my DS broke. Call an ambulance. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo. Right? Not that one. Why did I ask Google to make a graph back then? I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this?
And I know just the tune to accompany.
Nope, not there.
If you wish to hear it.
Oh wait, this is one of the funniest games to get rated. Every girl wants a piece of you, and it's rated E for everyone with sexual content. that was one of the weirdest typos.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Nope, not there. Oh my god. You guys, look at this one. This is just Isekai transfer service. It's just Truck-kun. It's just an ad for Truck-kun. Just an ad for Truck-kun. The Isekai transfer service is just an ad.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Mm-hmm.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Not that one.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole business.
Nope, not that. Oh my, this was just some. Hey, why do we look at this? This is just me IRL right here. Here. Hey, you like bad girls? I don't brag or anything, but I'm really bad at everything. Yes, I am really bad at everything. Alright, let's see what else I can find here. What's this? Nope, not that one.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Not that. Oh, definitely not those. Some of those things were stuff I resent. No, not this one.
There are
Oh,
leaves around.
nah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I already skipped to like page. I'm all the way at page what? 190 now. Man, I found I went all the way back to I found Ellen Baker memes. The one with from that the Japanese book thing. Oh, what the hell is this? No, that's definitely not. Oh no, that one's just no. You guys know how Oculus has these controllers, right? Okay, this one's pretty funny. You guys know how the Oculus has these controllers? I have too many memes, yeah, maybe. You guys know how Oculus has these VR controllers, right? They call them the Oculus Touch controllers. You know, I think I know why they call them Oculus Touch. Because they really are the Oculus Touch controllers. They really are. They really are the Oculus Touch controllers. They really are. They weren't kidding when they called them Oculus Touch. Facebook wasn't kidding. Right? They really weren't kidding.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
They really are. They really are. They really do have the Oculus Touch. It's the Oculus Touch. That's just what it is. It's the Oculus Touch. Right? It's the Oculus Touch. That's what it's all about. They got the magical Oculus Touch. Right? It's the Oculus Touch. Right, that really is the Oculus Touch.
In this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, not that one. Or that one, nope. Oh no! And now I'm looking at, I see. Yeah, no, not the flex stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna share that one. That one's a bit, no. Not putting that one. What the hell? There's a picture of the Philip Fry doing the... Well, I don't think I couldn't find it. And it just glitched when I got to like page 200 or something.
Life is so dull here.
Oh yeah, it definitely like... It's really like glitching out my Discord when I'm just searching further. Nope. Okay, yeah, I just went too far. Discord just gave up. Okay, I couldn't find it there. Oh well. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the game. I couldn't find it. If you get Oculus, you can touch them. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. What game? I don't know. There's a lot of games out there. There's that can do things. Okay. Okay, I thought the...
Wow! This place is amazing!
It's so amazing, yes. So amazing you got to touch the
Last time I was
Oculus.
here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Okay.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Okay.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dainerzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree.
Okay.
And we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Yeah, what you
She'll be
gonna...
dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Okay.
Junior-Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
No.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing.
Oh.
So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Okay.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped.
Oh, so as they step, the flowers bloom. Okay.
Dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War.
Yeah.
But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
Okay.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all.
Okay.
It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body Saras on the stage.
You don't even know what they look like.
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
Sure, I guess.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Okay. Is it because you just want to have fun, isn't it, Paimon?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Okay.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
Touching 2.2 gigabytes worth of grass, yeah? Yeah, there, yeah. Touching the grass, alright. 2.2 gigabytes worth.
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Also, what? What is it? You gonna pass out the candy? Okay. Let's go see the others. Clay is a weed, Amber. No, I won't change your mind. You're correct. Everyone in Sumeru is smoking weed.
Dancing at the
That's Sumeru in a nutshell. Right, the intro to Sumeru, everyone was just high on weed.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity.
Right?
An honor.
Right, for real, yeah.
And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
Okay.
The Sabzeruz festival has been
Okay, generic granny model.
over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in
Fountain,
this
probably
year
drunk
and brought
people.
the
In
festival back to
Fontaine.
life.
Oh yes, they're drinking from the drunk fountain in Fontaine.
Mora to make it all happen.
Next one. Right here. More wine and meat for you from worries. Of course you can't drink too much or you'll make a fool of yourself. And you are? Stall owner, okay. He's just selling drinks, okay. Oh, they're over here. This guy.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Okay.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru
It's the longest art conquest? Okay then.
Festival snacks are only offered
That's
here
something.
in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Okay.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of.
Okay.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what
Go
I've
on.
heard at least.
Go on. I wanted to hear more. Oh well.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Hmm?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Oh.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Oh, that's cool.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Where's the crown? I don't
It's like
see
you're
it.
looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
I don't see the crown. You waste like 1.5 hours on this quest? Really? God damn.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Oh, chicken finally giving my extra applesauce. I've been waiting for applesauce. The most boring quest. Oof. Oof. Damn, future character here? I don't know, I just want my applesauce.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
And she still doesn't have applesauce.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say add Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah, we need to add extra applesauce.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
The sauce, ma'am.
Like
Get the
watching
sauce.
same Fontaine movie
Yeah, that's her motto, yeah?
But take
Haven't
Unity,
you-
for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Can I get the applesauce at least?
Traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
I just want the applesauce.
Yes.
I was promised
We should keep
applesauce.
searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Okay.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
Maybe the blah 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 was the friends we made along the way. Yes.
Here, Catherine.
We just want the applesauce.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
If not normal applesauce, yeah.
It looks
Exactly.
like
We
it's
still
about
need
time
the
we
apple.
be heading back now.
Get me the applesauce you promised, Catherine.
Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites.
It's weed applesauce? I just want the applesauce. Doesn't matter.
Thanks to you.
I was promised
I'm sure you
applesauce.
two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Yes, we have the weed power now, I know. We got the weed power, but we don't have our applesauce still.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
She forgot her
Hey,
applesauce.
traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
Okay.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Well, yeah, what about Dunya, or whatever?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
I just warped back to the They put so many waypoints in here, right? Oh, I still have to go down. Okay. Can we do the bounties and stuff here too? I guess not yet. Okay, I guess not yet. You're expecting Sumeru Sealies to give you a math question? Oh. Nah, don't worry.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Okay.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a
Uh-huh.
bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Okay. We just go above the thing instead of looking inside? Sure.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
Yep.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
Oh.
So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
No offense, today, I guess not. Mm-hmm.
Theft?
Yeah.
Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Just
The
recently,
weed
the
MC
Academia
broken?
lost something,
Okay.
And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look
Why
at it.
Jingzhou?
But if you ask me,
Why
the
Jingzhou?
case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me
Yeah, let me know the aggravate
Academia
stuff, yeah.
recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
Mhm.
Not only did he dispatch the Matra,
Weed plus hydros the seeds, yeah, I know. But just use weed plus electro and put more electro and animal on there. You get bigger purple numbers.
You
Right?
two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Okay.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
I mean, you can, but the damage is kinda eh. If you have stuff strong enough, you'll see what I mean.
Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once
I know the burst, yes.
Are you serious, Chief? All the
I know.
Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
I know.
If you're also
4-piece Thundering Fury, you just spam her E with her normal attacks and her burst.
Help me out.
Get your
I've got
electro
plenty of work
hits.
to do
I know.
here For the Homayani family.
I know. I know how
Take
she
it from
works.
me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch
Yeah, I
your
know.
backs.
Hyper Blue and
Let's just say
Aggravate,
the
you can do it, but you can also
aren't
just run
nearly
3
as dangerous as those
aggravates.
Here in Sumeru City.
You could also just run 3 aggravates and just get even more damage there.
Take Sumeru for the Scarlet King. Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are.
Right, you could also just run triple aggravate.
Scarlet King's been
Or double aggravate with animal.
Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah, sure, we won't forget.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I went and explored some of the map already, though. So I guess we gotta go all the way over here. I said some of them, not all of it. We're just gonna warp there. Right. At least the new Dendro, the new artifact domain is short. I've gotten jack shit from it already, even though I spent like 37 fragile resins worth in that domain. At least it's short. Oh yeah, traveling's absurd, yeah. Especially after I played Tower of Fantasy. I missed the Tower of Fantasy traveling stuff. Because like all the gadgets and everything, it just made everything work a lot better. Not to mention how you don't need stamina to run in Tower of Fantasy, you just run. Here, like I'll show you.
Ready for a rehearsal?
The feather fan, kind of, not really. It's kind of eh. Because you have to use it before you glide off, and it has a long cooldown. It should just be a passive in the background, but no. I know it does increase glide speed, but it's kind of awkward to use still. Now this is how you farm the domain. This is how you do the new domain.
Right here. Right now. Time for takeoff.
That's how you do the new domain. That's it. That's how you do the new domain. That's how you do the new domain. You don't got Venti. No, it's not Venti. Venti is just grouping them. The Venti is grouping them and just running swirl. He doesn't have any crit. Venti has the elegy for the end, but like Venti stats is just you got energy recharge, 789 elemental mastery, 4-piece viridescent. Here, this is the stats on Yai. 91.8 crit, 231 crit damage, 2-piece gladiators, 2-piece Shibanawa. You've been using Benny for nuke. I mean, Bennett for, like, buffing? I mean, I have full healer Bennett. He has healing bonus. Because he's full healer. Right, I have full healer Bennett. He does, like, 7k healing every tick. I have almost all the characters, I'm just missing one. I don't have the new Dendro guy right now. There's some characters that I don't like using though. There's actually a lot of them that I don't use. You used Bennett for the DPS buff, yeah, but you went the wrong way. Okay. All because of Festering Desire. I just used the... What was it? Where's Bennett? Where is he? I just put this on Bennett, the Aquila, because no one else wants it. I just put the Aquila on him. Right, because no one else wants the Aquila. Right, like no one else wants the Aquila, so I just put it on him. You don't got the 5-star. Do you have Alley Flash? If you have Alley Flash, you can put that on him. Otherwise, the new Dendro sword's even better. The new crafted sword is better for him. If you got the one that they released for Dendro stuff. That's even better for him just because it has slightly higher base attack. Do I have an Alley Flash here? If you have Alley Flash, this one's 620 attack at level 90. I mean, you can probably get that newer sword later on anyways. Port Ormos is like... Oh yeah, we have to go all the way over there. Wait, I'm gonna do my other weekly bosses first. I have to do my weekly bosses still. Alright, I'm gonna just do my weekly boss runs because I have the resin for it. I'm gonna just change who I slot in the other spots because friendship. I'm gonna give Coley the friendship points. Right, you can.
Want me to come along?
Where's Coley? Where are you?
Need help?
Nope, not you.
I'm here.
No. And I'll put you here.
This world is full of
Where's Coley?
unsolved mysteries.
There you are.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
You pulled C5.
Right here. You're trembling. Is it
Okay.
the cold or just cowardice?
Sweet Amber.
Right here, right now.
Well, she's dead. Doesn't really matter. I should have just put the Traveler there. Where's the next one?
Right here.
Oh, there's another one over here.
That's quite enough.
Sweet Amber's grass, what you expect. Did die easily, yeah. Right.
What a dreadful.
Oh shit, no. I just walked into it. I'm gonna heal up first. And I wish the seed dispenser was just automatic. Because it's annoying when it's not. It's annoying when it's not. Here. Here, we'll do it without the... We'll do it again here. No, because like it just does the thing first.
Right here. You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Right here.
Time to go.
Right now.
Where's the other one? Where are the things over there?
Right here.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Emerge.
Right.
Right here. Right now.
Yeah!
Dance, my pretty.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Scatter.
Time to go.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Must I never ask
There we go.
for redemption? Never.
Alright, let's do Ajdaha. Ajdaha's gonna be a lot easier. Wait. Oh, that's garbage. And... Alright, we got garbage. Alright, you get to see the best boss fight ever. The one where I just run away. That's in leeway. We'll do that. Let me heal first. We're gonna do the best boss fight ever. He's still waiting for Klee to turn the forest fire. Yes, we'll have the forest fire. Yeah, we don't need the shield. We'll just do this one. Alright, what does Ajdaha have? Oh, perfect. Everyone about to get stoned? Wait.
Right now, emerge.
He's getting hit. Boom, boom.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Crumble.
No thanks. I'm just gonna run away.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
I will not take damage when I'm fighting it. See, I haven't taken any damage yet. I'm gonna fight Ajdaha without taking damage and no shield. Okay? No shield, no taking damage. That's what I'll be doing. Right? No shield, no damage taken.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Right? No damage taken, no shield. No shield, no damage taken. See, we haven't taken any damage yet. Right? Ice time. These level 1 everything? I don't have any level 1s.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Emerge.
No damage taken.
Right here.
See? No damage. 0 damage. 0 damage. Zero damage. He might as well have dealt emotional damage. And we get another one of this junk. I now have 9 polearm billets. Too bad there isn't any use for them. Got 9 of those polearm billets, but I got no use for them. Right? Level 7 now. Alright, let's go back to the quest. After I fix my party. Or you know what? What's a good training dummy? What's a good training dummy? The Dendro polearm? I mean, I guess. I I have that. I have this. Right? I have that. I got a couple of Waybreaker fins as well. Alright, you have the deathmatch on there. Oh, I still haven't collected the thing for the free coal. Wait, what did I even have on here? I'll just put whatever has energy recharge or something on it. No, that might actually be decent, depending on how it rolls. Let's actually see. Yeah, that might be fine. Just because it's Dendro main stat. You need better Thundering Fury, same. I need a lot of things to be better. But artifact farming is just... Bad. Alright, see you around AAA, AA. It's raining? Okay. Oh, you know, this is actually pretty good. It's just rolling EM. You know, if it rolls EM, that's fine. Terrible crit stats. Oh, I don't blame ya. The artifact system is just terrible. I don't blame you for having garbage artifacts. I do too. The only reason why my Yai's artifacts were so good there is because it's 2 gladiators and 2 Shibanawa. It's not like an actual set. God damn it, flat attack there, the last one. Not the worst. Oh yeah, this thing was... I have a better flower to go with there. I could put... That one is actually not too bad. What else could I put on you? Anything with energy recharge. I could give you that too. You could even wear that. Oh wait, what do I even have on Dendro Traveler? 56 crit rate, 90% crit damage. At least I got energy recharge and 190 elemental mastery. I guess she's usable now. Somewhat usable. What did I even put on you? Festering Desire, that's why. Honestly, you could probably run Favonius. Because you need the energy anyways. I mean, I can put Freedom Sword, but I don't use normal attacks. What weapon could I put on the Traveler then? Maybe I should level up another Favonius sword. Okay, that's better. Favonius sword on there. Lots, decent crit rate. Now she actually has energy. Iron Sting. Yeah. Here, you know what? Here. I got an idea. Where's Fischl? What did you have on you?
I created another universe.
Oh, Alley Hunter. Where's the Stringless? This thing is better now. You can have this. Even better. Oh, okay, let's try something. Let's just do something real quick then. Let's just try something. Here's what I'll do. I'll put you there. Where's Venti? Oh, Venti's already there. I want to try in the second half. Yeah, where's Dendro Traveler? Where are you, Dendro Traveler? There. And then we can go... Where's Fischl? Where are you, Fischl? Oh, there you are. And then the last slot you could probably put... Oh wait, Kazuha goes last slot. Oh wait, no, Kazuha should go first. Before Fischl, because Fischl snapshots. Alright, Kazuha. And then I'll put... Wait, I want to start with the eye first. Yeah, Kazuha. Then Dendro Traveler. And then finally Fischl. There we go. Yes, it's like C50 or something. C69 Fischl. Probably.
There is no escape. Think you can get away? Teamwork is strength. Now you shall perish. Ha, ha. Ha. for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, he's still not dead.
There is no escape.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this one still here? You know what? Why the hell did it spawn like the other things earlier? I don't understand this. This is the first time I've seen it happen like this. Whatever. That is the first time I've seen that thing happen. Okay.
Right now.
Let's get down to
right
business.
here.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Germinate! Propagate! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Emerge. Right here.
Time to go. One with nature.
Fall before me.
Scatter! Oz, reveal back.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Right. Oh, they don't have aggravate on there, but that doesn't matter. They were resisting my stuff and they still took 60k there. Official's new outfit's decent, right? It's a nice outfit that she has. Yeah, we'll get more attack.
Illusion shattered.
Toss over!
Wait. Come on. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Spring forth! Propagate! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Right, do that.
Show them. Right now.
By royal decree! Scatter!
Easy. Easy damage. Right. Easy. The setup is pretty easy to mess around with. So I wish I had a better way to apply some of the stuff, but whatever.
Shine down.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Here we go! Going in! Let's light it up!
Torn to oblivion.
This body. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Right. Simple. Oh, this is the easiest boss fight ever.
Come on out. Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Germinate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Right now. Right here.
No rest for the wicked.
Time to go.
It's taking damage when it's underground.
Wind striding, clouds high. The birds call.
Right. I'll just put that down here.
Right now. Emerge.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Too bad it's like not in here. So I can't use the Dendro map because the thing is not in here. Whatever. But you don't need healing, so whatever. Right? It's like, who needs healing when they're dead already? I mean, I guess you could even just put, like... Since you don't technically need a driver, you could even put, like, Sayu instead of Kazuha there. Right? You could probably do something like... Where's Sayu? Right, like, you technically could just do this, right? Just keep rolling. Back and forth, right? You technically could do something like that. Right? Where's Fischl?
Behold.
Did I have anything else I could put there or no? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I had there, isn't it? Yeah, my goblet's shit, but that's all I got. That's what I got to work with. The goblet is garbage, but it's what I have. Where can I go test it? Here, we'll do Azdaha. Right. I actually haven't seen how much the aggravated on that is. We'll just have VV shred. I actually didn't see on thing. You can just use Sayu for base VV shred. I mean, technically, Yai buffs 20% electro damage as well. But I won't... We can look at her thing after. What is it? Which one is this? Okay, it's the cryo one. That's good. Right, that's the cryo one. He needs to touch Dendro. Oh, not exactly great for this, but... I didn't see how much Fischl did for aggravate here. Wait, Fischl was doing the 8k at least. I know Fischl was doing the 8k. I didn't even get to see the aggravate number for it. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I don't need all those map pins for all those mining points that I've had there for like 2 years. I'll just put things back. Kazo here. Where are you, Sayu? Oh, there you were. Let's just go back to the questing.
It's time to pull the trigger.
So the ultimate travel team. I don't have any of the waypoints there, so I gotta get across some other way. Alright, I gotta get across. This is not too far off. How come they have like all these wave rider points and like it's such small bodies of water there? What is this? Right? Like the wave rider waypoints? Like how the hell do you expect people to get through this area? Did they have to like go drifting through here with the wave rider or something? Did they go drifting? Do they like go drifting? You know? They gotta drift through it. Maybe might as well get the wave rider waypoint here. Oh, there's one in the water. I'm gonna mark that on the map. Where is the interactive map I had? Marked. I marked down the Dendroculus. Alright, let's go back to the game. Okay, we can just keep going this way. There's just like a random boat just floating there. It's just floating here, random boat. Okay. Where's the waypoint? Waypoint up there?
Follow the wind.
No, is it higher? Don't tell me it's all the way up there. Alright, we need to find a way to the waypoint. Yeah, it's on a higher plane then. Higher area. Isn't it? Come on. Really? You get stuck there?
Time to go.
Right up here. The fuck? I just teleported to the other side?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not everyone.
How did things end up like this?
See, that guy's not excited.
All thanks to your artistic license.
Mhm.
That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
Okay.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Oh.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Okay.
Oh, what should we do?
They there we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
I want to go get the waypoint first.
Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
Huh?
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
What the fuck is that?
Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
It sounds like the name of a weapon.
Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children. At least in theory.
Well, it doesn't.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Okay.
But when we put it out there,
The reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
Yeah, it doesn't really look appealing.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
Yeah?
No, worse than that, actually.
Oh.
I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could...
Worse than the mushroom. What kind of thing did they see?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Okay.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
Yeah, we got a floating toy right here.
Aranara's vowed that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh.
Well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
If it wasn't an Aranara.
We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
No.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos.
Oh?
He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children.
Okay.
We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could.
Okay.
Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
So we're doing someone's chores.
Desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile.
Whatever.
Yep, let's do it.
We're just randomly doing someone else's job. Okay. I want my waypoint. Where's my waypoint? That's way more important than going to whatever Gandharvaville is. Where's my waypoint? There it is. That's what we're here for. There's another one on the inside there. Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay, we go to the Gandhar. Is that where we get the free Kool-Aid thingy? Is that how we get it? We just go there? Oh, Dendroculus, isn't it? No, what the hell is that? If that's not a Dendroculus, so what the hell is that? Whatever.
So supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville?
No.
Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
Yep.
Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand.
Yep.
We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help.
Mm-hmm.
You seem kinda busy, though.
Yep.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest.
Yep.
You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Okay.
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Okay.
Kale's so good with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty.
Okay.
So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
No.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Omos called Tanja. And
Yes.
he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration.
Yes, that's what we're told.
Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak?
Apparently.
This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
It'll just be generic NPC number 69.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Yep.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Say he's generic NPC number 69.
As in you're Tanja's son?
Yeah.
Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie.
Yep. He
Why
met
are you here on
Rosie.
your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by
Okay.
myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
Mm-hmm. Generic NPC number 69. We're gonna go find him.
I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
It's just generic NPC number 69. Right. Okay. Okay, we got Kole. That's it? That's all we had to do?
So Tanja had
Tanja had a whatever. I just need to get your... I just got your free constellation. Not you. Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, I got the achievement thing there. I got the free Kole. So I guess I can ignore the rest of it and go back to the actual other story quest. Right? Back to Port Ormos. On the intersection of Port Ormos. At least I got the free Kole. I don't have to do the whole thing. That's good. That is good. You just leave him alone. I get the free Kole, then just leave him alone. Just roll down.
Can't catch me!
Okay. We got the waypoint and now we're here.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Okay.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
I guess.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
They don't seem that busy.
So we can start looking for
Mm-hmm.
leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Okay. Alright, we're just going to get... no, I can go over there. Ask around.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder.
Oh.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Mm-hmm.
You see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Yeah, maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
That's not
If you
good.
ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Okay.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Oh.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
Oh.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
We got 500,000 mora?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Yeah.
Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
I guess.
So, what's our plan?
Go to the tavern?
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
If it's a scam, we'll let them off easy.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I mean, we could burn the whole place down if they don't get, if they cheat they scam us. Right, we could burn the place down. Right, could burn the place down.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
We sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King
Oh.
exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Rook, whatever, is a traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Alright, what I gotta say.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler. I'm a student for this.
Student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Just looking for a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this so much more ago. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Archaeology students, yeah. Sure.
Because we're...
Archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland.
Okay.
It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Oh.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Isn't she dead though?
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Yeah, can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
Hmm?
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Let's just kill him then.
Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Okay.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Okay.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Oh.
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Okay.
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Okay, he's over there. Yeah, it's the I'll hate
What do you
them.
want?
Thank you for your help back there, yeah?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Yep.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student for the academia, sure.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms? I think I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Okay.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some
Hey, welcome back, Bernard. Welcome back.
What else?
We somehow got
You know
here.
almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
The story, I don't know. It's been
Here's what you've
long.
been looking for.
We've been looking for whatever that is.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Knowledge capsule, okay.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Okay, so they just want a hard drive or something?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules can
You're having your phone melt for the past 2 hours, okay.
It's essentially
Apparently everyone here has a scatter or a Google Glass or whatever.
Unfortunately, it's illegal.
Think they're after a hard drive or something?
They were created
That's what I'm understanding so far, and they've all had too much weed. That's the story so far as I understand it. They've had too much weed. They're people looking at sending around a hard drive that's apparently that needs to be done through the black market, and
wish to change their fate.
and everyone's just high as fuck on weed.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from
Canned knowledge. I don't get it. Canned knowledge.
The valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
Okay.
Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective.
Sure.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Yeah, we can negotiate further.
Still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
You got the girl with the ice sword off standard. Oh, you got Meryl. Nice. Congrats on getting Meryl. No, you got the ice sword that comes with the girl off standard. You didn't get the girl with the ice sword off standard. It's the other way around. This is the ice sword that comes with the girl. Right?
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, we gotta find Dory now?
Peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules. She often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply
Cause it's the girl, cause it's Genshin, I guess.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Okay.
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Alright. I'm gonna turn on my fan. I wanna cool down my room a bit.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two
I
are
don't know.
outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Okay.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Hi again, Mexican Tail. I see you're back as well. The shatter is 13, yeah?
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule.
You may make an ice team. So then you're gonna go after Frigg then. She's the next banner, right? If you're gonna make an ice team, you're gonna want Frigg.
That's true. Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
Yeah, I can use it.
That's a surprise. I guess I'll have to hold you in high regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Alright, let's use Elemental Sight.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
I see. Well, hopefully you'll be lucky, right? Good luck with your 400 drop. One is glowing. The one on the left is glowing.
Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Okay.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
I can just kill them. You seen the trailer? Ah, okay. Yeah?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia...
Especially good if you have Subasa. Subasa, Frigg, and then you can put Meryl as your last one. The last one is flexible. This Frigg also counts as your shatter too.
Want to back out? Now's the time.
Yeah, I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Right.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Alright. These are...
Follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking
That's
for?
good. We're here to buy some, unripe raw.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't even read the paper.
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Frigg and them, yeah. Go Frigg, let's see.
Please follow me.
I'd actually use Subasa over
You two
thing
have
then.
fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No. Look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake.
Yep.
I do apologize.
You're at work, you're feeling a bit sleepy. What should you do?
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The
I don't
warehouse
know.
is up ahead. Please follow me.
When you're feeling sleepy at work, I have no idea how I have the stamina to keep going for so long. Thing. I just keep going.
Before I retrieve your products,
I don't
need to
know.
confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some
That's
fruits
true,
that
I
will
am
make
quite
it
young. Let's see. You look like you have some skill, and why don't I pick fruits? I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
That's the point.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Is it Port Ormos style? I don't know what I'm supposed to pick.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Okay.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Alhaitham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Alright, we gotta follow him. He's up there somewhere. All the way up. Oh, wait. He went up there? I have to go all the way up there. Okay. Mexican tail. I'm 3 years older than your daughter. I see. I see. I'm 3 years older than your daughter. I mean, you have a daughter, right? And I'm only 3 years older than her. Understandable, right? Okay, it's up higher. Let's go up higher.
Look, he's over there.
We're just gonna roll up. Where'd he go? Oh, they're over here.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Okay.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Yeah, the cool dad that games, yeah. You definitely are, right?
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
I don't know.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Okay. I'm glad to know that I'm apparently a cheater.
You're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I'm
Yeah.
scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Okay.
Seems you two have actually done pretty well so far.
You know, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna give you a timeout.
The informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings.
You like her late already, yeah?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces.
You're
No
just
matter how
timed
much
out.
Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but
I
they'll
put you
also
in
get us into
timeout.
trouble. As decent folks trying
Mhm.
to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I just put Mexican Tail on timeout again.
Customers like you.
If he does it one more time, like, he's just gonna get blocked on the thing. If he does it one more time. He's just been doing it too often. I just gave him another timeout.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Show us your products.
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra...
What was he doing? I guess you don't see it now, but if you look at his things that some of the stuff he posted on the screen, it's just like, what the hell?
Reasons for buying. I can, however, offer
He's just
some
being kind of
suggestions.
rude.
Take this one, for example.
Mhm.
An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
No thanks.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
We're not being architects.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Okay, let me see. I'll take this one. And this one too. And this one as well.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You didn't see what he was posted. That's good. That's fine.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my! You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Okay.
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Yeah, calm down.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
I still don't get what we're buying.
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on,
Okay.
come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge
Yeah.
over here.
I can be a bit strict, yeah. But honestly, I'm a lot more confident. I'm not like.
Choose the ones from over there.
I gave him like 5 strikes, so like.
Dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, let's get a look.
So, what did you see?
They're all equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
What did you miss? Nothing much, don't worry. We're just.
Well, anyway, the
We're
mora's
looking at the
already been
weed.
spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
We're buying weed from the dealer. That's what we're doing.
Look here.
How about you?
Introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Sure.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Yep, Dory, the weed dealer.
If Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Akasha Terminal and meet up with Alhaitham.
Wait, what?
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Oh, the elevator, the worst boss in the game. Yeah, I'm not fighting the elevator boss. No thanks. I'm just gonna glide down to the other side. Canned knowledge from Omega Mart, yeah? Canned knowledge from Omega Mart.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yeah, we went to Omega Mart.
There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Okay.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Well, we got stuff. We got canned knowledge.
Did what you asked.
We got our weed.
Can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Yeah, you gonna smoke the weed now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, we just need to meet with the weed Archon.
To meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods. We came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, You're on the right track.
Okay.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Oh.
Wow. There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
And your comments weren't like weren't quite there in terms of like pushing it. I'd say.
And it's right here in Port Ormos.
I think it's a bit different when you're like where you're just straight up just being rude for the sake of it and just spamming, right? If you're just spamming and being rude like outright, that's yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty tame with this stuff. I'm pretty lax with it. But like, if you're just gonna keep constantly just being rude for the sake of being rude and just spamming the chat, like with just by being rude like that, that's a bit of a different thing, right? Like that's a different story if you're gonna be like that.
So, where exactly?
I mean, you're fine right now, so whatever.
That's what we need to find out next.
Okay. Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Oh?
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Okay.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Oh?
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
Okay.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Oh?
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
Alright.
If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Okay.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Yeah, how do you use it?
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. We'll just go to the outskirts of town. We need to keep going this way. Cooldown's too long for the faster movement. Wait, moving around like this is a lot better than walking. That's for sure.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Yep.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since
Okay.
most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Yep.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Oh.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha Terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Okay.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Okay.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Okay.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Yeah, he's just trying to dodge the question.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, time to go.
That's it?
Alright. I'll link your Akasha Terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Why is it the whole canned knowledge thing a consumable and what the hell's in my mail? Okay, go to the inventory. I don't know what the hell that did, but okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting at one moment, and the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I don't know.
You mean that it worked?
Alright. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Emerge. Right now.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I'd call that fighting, though.
Recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Uh-huh. 0.073%.
How much?
Basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. Two days from now, set the time. Okay. That's 1. 2. Uh-huh. We have to wait for and watch this really crappy looking clock work. Oh, come on. Come on, clock. Alright. It did a thing. I think.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is located in her nuts. I don't know. Over there.
One with nature.
Wait, no, wrong one.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha!
You find my voice unique in a good way. Okay. To pique your interest, you had to watch over to YouTube backtrack.
Tell me what you have.
See who was younger than 12. Apparently Twitch can do that, yeah? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go buy information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I need customers
Yep.
with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Yeah.
After all, I had to work
Okay.
really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone
Maybe I do. Maybe.
I would be in big,
Mhm.
big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Yeah, how the hell do you have it?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the
Okay.
information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price then.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar?
Yep.
You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
Mhm.
The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Okay.
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Well, it needs to get the correct drivers and CDs installed in it. Mhm.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory.
Get sunglasses like Dory? That might be doable for something. It might be.
Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk.
Oh. Oh, we gotta get down. I get to Alt whatever his name. Altum whatever. Oh, Hatham.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hear it.
It's in the Ain El Altmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that.
Okay.
Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction.
Mhm.
But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Mhm.
Alright.
He's just
The
drinking
person in
water.
this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar.
Okay.
And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Uh-huh.
First, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
Maybe I look like a hamster when I'm drinking water.
Defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with
Okay.
your boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Alright, we'll be there.
See you then.
Mm-hmm. A few days later.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
He's right behind you.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
I don't know where that is.
Yep, let's go.
Where is that? Oh, it's all the way over there. How do I get across there? We'll have to get back up and then come back down. Right.
And away I go.
Time to go.
The hell? No, that was actually the freaking ground there. Now, if only you could jump and keep retaining these forms when you use them. If only you could jump while still in there.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Yep.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
It's your funeral,
I'm
actually.
not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Okay.
Emerge, right here.
Into the wind.
Following order. Feeling lucky today?
I don't think they're feeling lucky. They just get destroyed. They didn't look lucky to me.
Scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
What's he doing? Okay. Yes, that should be what happens. That's basically what happens. Until the next time they continue it.
What's wrong?
But this guy's gone crazy.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Okay. They're gonna cut his connection. Oh.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Okay, he took it from him. Enough content Yes and no. Yes and no. It depends if you count, if you don't mind watching, like, if you don't want, if you don't mind, like, 99% of the content being filler fluff, then sure. If not, then no. It depends on how much filler would you like to see.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Yep.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that?
Filler of still images. Speaking of which, yeah, did he mention what?
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yep.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
Uh-oh.
This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Okay.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Okay.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Okay.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Yep.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Okay then. Let's go back to the city.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, okay, Mr. I can't really pronounce your name. Al-Haytham? Confusing ass name?
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Act 1 completed, okay. Act 2. Okay. Go to the festival now.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Alrighty then, let's go there. Yeah, just using both Sayu and Yalan makes this a lot more convenient.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
We're back.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Oh?
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that
Okay.
everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
But yeah, we got no information.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
I don't know if I'd call it exciting, but
There is another
sure.
chance. I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's
Okay.
alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Mm-hmm.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing
I'm gonna
trouble
turn
for
up the
you.
fan.
So Dia, please
I wanna
take
feel
some
it.
time
I'm gonna
to
cool down a
relax.
bit more.
I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Okay.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Alrighty. Oh.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
All I did was hit the
I've already
waypoint
prepared a
thing.
room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Okay.
You're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Mm-hmm. Alright. More than 1,000 roses be whatever. Sure. Where is it? This way. And then we go up here. And then over here. And
Here we are.
there.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Okay.
It looks really nice.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzard, whatever.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Okay.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Yeah, about our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Sure, we'll keep you company.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
Mm-hmm.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
We'll eat you, Paimon. You must be yummy.
Keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Okay. Inside we go.
Did we oversleep?
Nope.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Okay. What? Why is her thing on cooldown? That is stupid. As soon as we did the quest, it was like on cooldown and like no.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
Okay.
So hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yep.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Okay. The stalls over where?
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Can you move faster? Can you move faster? You're late 6 hours. You didn't really miss too much. The thing has just been so slow.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa.
But yeah.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Well.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
I guess.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
But if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Ooh.
Traveler, we have to go to Netlon as soon as possible.
Damn.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Okay.
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Yeah, you just eat some cooked meat.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Okay.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Yep.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Yeah, for some reason I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
When they're working together.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure. We'll give them... Let's see, what's completely worthless? That's completely worthless. What else is completely worthless to me right now? Yeah, sure. No one uses Oni Kabutos anyways. It's just Hazel. I already had him at 90 for a while.
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
The pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but this book says
Yeah.
that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Okay.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
So basically nothing. He told us nothing.
Learning as I go.
No, what you said was basically worth nothing.
Pretty interesting.
Eh?
On to the next stall.
I don't know, it sounded like he didn't know what he was doing. He could have scammed us out of those materials.
Very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor
I'm
all
just gonna
along the way.
run around her.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Yeah, but can she move faster?
I wish you could have seen that spectacle.
Can she move faster?
I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Come on, can you move faster? Oh.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Okay. That mustache makes him look kind of creepy. I don't know.
Guy with a weird hat.
That mustache just makes him look kind of weird, and I don't know. I don't think I trust a guy with that kind of mustache.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
He just looks so weird with it.
To prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Okay.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
Okay.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Mm-hmm. Knight Ferris. Okay.
What's going on here?
Yeah, what is going on?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Okay.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Okay.
Are we to you, Vihar?
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one,
I don't know what the hell they are.
boxes all look the same.
Yep.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Yo. No.
What's up with those two flavors?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Okay.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Where's number 69? Yeah. Let's just randomly go pick that. And number 5.
Attention! That's unfortunately Oni Kabuto.
Good for you, Paimon, your favorite.
I thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
I want the candy instead.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yeah, not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
Okay.
How embarrassing.
Return to the nearby quarters. That's over there. Right. Want me to go here? Right, we could at least just save time by rolling.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Yep.
That most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Baddies.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, But I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
Uh-oh.
Gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
No.
Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Oh?
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
So do you meet
Traveler,
them?
take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Yeah.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay. Oh. Why was her thing still on cooldown? What the fuck?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I
Alright.
exert myself too much.
Okay.
Sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Okay, she's tough, I guess, whatever.
Don't worry.
And the other one?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Yeah.
You took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Uh-huh.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Yeah.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Alrighty then. Yeah, she's not doing so well.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Yep.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Sure, no problem.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. But yeah, this is just like really long, this segment.
I'm out of here.
You okay, Dunyarzad?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yeah.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Yeah, how serious is your
I
illness?
didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Uh-oh.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Yep.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Okay.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Okay.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Oof.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
Alrighty
I
then.
wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I won't remember you, sorry, generic NPC. I don't think I will.
Don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Okay.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Alrighty then.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Sure it is.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
Okay.
And that my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to the stage. Wherever that is.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
No?
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
But they're not hosting it.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
I mean, we can beat the shit out of them.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Okay.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
No.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Oh.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival.
So we had all this build up for
I don't wanna get
nothing.
everyone in trouble.
Even then, it was kind of boring.
But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Okay.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Anything you can do?
Okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Yep.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Yeah, this may be a regret she can never that can never be resolved. Yep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Okay.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Uh-huh. What the hell just happened? I'm confused. Wait, are we just replaying the whole thing again?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Okay.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Uh-huh. Great, now I have to wait for her boring walk again.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Boring, slow NPC walk. The boring slow walk.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Yeah, all the vegan crap.
Well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions.
People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
You don't say.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Because you're food, Paimon.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Yeah.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
And we're back to the slow NPC walk again. Uh-huh. Slow NPC walk. You know, it's funny because we have double animals, so we're still faster than her. Even when the game slows us down, we're still faster. Ah, yes, the kids. We want number 4.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Fla...
Oh, do you want some Yalda?
What's to pick?
It's not that simple.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also Lizard Tail.
What are the... Traveler, help
Hey,
Paimon
welcome. Welcome, welcome.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from...
Yeah,
left
number
to...
4. Definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Yeah, because you made me do this twice.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Nah, that wasn't luck. That was, Yeah, we've been here through this before.
It's obviously random.
No.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dinner Zard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yes. Go to the tavern. Pick that up. The spin crystal 80. Spin crystal 80.
A feeling of deja vu?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yep. Except we're not drifting.
In that case,
Not the good kind of deja vu.
I felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Yeah, because we don't have the Eurobeat music playing.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Okay.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Yeah, 1 coconut charcoal cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Yeah.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
I guess.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
It actually tasted really good. What?
Then, you mean...
I've definitely eaten this before. What?
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Nope. I don't know.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Yep.
How about we go out again and try something else?
Alright, let's go leave the tavern. Right? Leave the tavern. Mm-hmm. Come on, load, load, load. Load, load, load.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Meat. Oh, yes. Omega meat.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Uh-huh.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Yeah.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. I've always been like this.
Yeah.
Excessive physical exertion and strong emotions tend to
Meat.
Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Uh-huh.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Yep.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you experienced anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
He's been playing this
Is it only the two of us?
deja vu. I've been playing this place before. Higher on the...
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
It's not gonna happen. Right? Yeah, just blanked out and end up here again.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Uh-huh.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Anything gonna happen?
Are you okay?
Nope. They got cancelled
Dunyarzad.
again.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
Yep.
True, but... well, the next festival.
Next festival.
Probably won't be around by then.
Mm-hmm.
What did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Okay.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was forced to come to an abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Nope.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Yeah, I feel pretty groggy.
Here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Alright. And then there's the beep again.
Modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Okay.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again? Another one. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna end it here for the night. I'm quite tired, even though I've been streaming for... Yeah, I have been streaming for like almost 7 hours. But I guess part of it is just what's getting to me is like just how boring a large chunk of the story is. Yeah. We'll get to the boring part some other time, but like... I'm gonna like fall asleep if this keeps going on. This part just hasn't been interesting at all. So I'm just gonna end it here for the night. I'll see you guys next time. Like, I am like actually just falling asleep from this. Like, this part is just kind of boring. Alright, I'll see you guys. Good night.
There are leaves around.
I'll pass out.